Yes.
And project.
Last session, our party made their way through the fortress of memories, and the finding and catching of Alathrie's mother's soul. After escaping, the Legion of Osuvox was split. Baba and Winlara rode the back of their giant eagle druid Alathri, as Prin, Checker, and Tibbs used what devices they had to race back toward Vasmarine's fallen castle. On the way, each group encountered several obstacles. An obsessed vampire, a deserted drow, destroyed fortress, and a small army of Shatter Kai marching upon the castle. After finally making it back, you were able to restore the soul of Vilani, Alathrie's mother, but the transfer had a cost, losing her ability to walk, and Alathrie losing some of her glorious hair. But she lives. You question an ancient drow wizard known as Tathrith, one of the 4 famous wizards of the Underdark. You question him on his notes, learning that one of the stones was with you on the Shadowfell, and that he was researching the future, and that the Chosen would save the drow people. Baba and Yuki found a key that led them to a secondary locked tower, which revealed strange parchments. And after a barrage of boulders smashing against the castle, you were attacked by the Shadow Elf forces. Fending them off, you all fought to get within the circle, and with a little help, Tibbles was able to read the scroll that was found within the second tower, sending you to the fields just beyond the city of Waterdeep. And that's where we'll pick up. Standing a few hundred yards from the outer city gate of Waterdeep, you can see the great mountain that lies behind the city. The sun setting behind, casting purples and oranges. The massive statues cast protective shadows above the city, and the Legion stands with a few dozen druids and a monkey.
Oh, yeah. Did I revive him already? Can I go ahead and I did take a rest already on D&D Beyond, so I actually don't know. If you want, I could use Gentle Repose. That's a 2nd level spell.
Probably that one.
Okay, so I'll do.
Because I think you were out.
Okay, I you're probably right. Actually, that makes a lot of sense. So I will grab Tendon, who's I assume you're holding him.
Yeah.
Yeah. And he's just super dead.
Yeah, his eyes are open. You can see kind of wide-eyed Baba just holding him, looking down. Appears to be some poison wounds, possibly acid. It's kind of flayed the skin a little bit.
I will go ahead and are we in front of our house?
No, you guys are like a few hundred yards from the city. You're looking towards the city.
Okay.
And the kind of field district where you guys were, where the barracks was and that meadery was.
Okay, I will. Oh shit! Who has not been dead for?
How's the town looking? Does it seem aged at all?
Make perception.
And burn to the ground.
I'll ritual cast Gentle Repose and get 2 copper pieces and lay them over Tendon's eyes and wrap them around so they stay closed. Okay. So we'll take care of them once we get back.
I think Prin just wants to lay on the ground a second. Just kind of appreciate the ground and being where we are.
Makes sense.
What'd you say?
She wants to just lay on the ground and just be like, thank God.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like when someone's out for sea for a long time, when they get to land, you guys see Prin kind of lay down in the tall grass. You're in a lightly wooded area, kind of scattered tree line in the rolling grass of the Undercliff, which is where the snow beetle meadery was. You met a gnome there. You met a silver dragonborn. Told you kind of a shortcut to get through to the mountain.
So I rolled a 1, but that's a 12.
Okay.
We're all taller than you, and you can't see.
City looks fine from where you're standing. It's appears to be sundown, and it's beautiful. It's beautiful seeing the sun, the changing colors between the clouds. You can see a couple of griffin riders, but nothing odd catches your attention.
Can I kind of, like, I know everyone's like taking a minute, catching their breath. Can I kind of pull our little group over these guys?
You guys can join me in the grass.
We'll go over to where Prin is laying.
Are you stealthily hiding in the grass?
Oh no, I'm like doing the whole like,
I got
oh,
it.
thank God. Oh, thank God. I'm just kind of like really in the moment.
Yeah, I'll take a pop a squat by Bryn in the grass.
I
So
grabbed some dirt. Schecter's got a handful of dirt. I'm so sorry, Lathrey, but he's just feeling like the normal Earth again, instead of the weird sandy whatever it was that we were dealing with just recently.
so I don't know what our plan is. Obviously we've got to get my child back. There are ways to do that quickly if we wanted to make our way in. I mean, we have a huge house. No one's rested. We could at least take the night, and we could resupply before jumping back. I mean, we left our horses and everything there. So I don't know how you guys feel about taking the night at least, and like getting any supplies, anything that we need, and then I know there's a way to like almost instantaneously be there, and so they can all be back in their spot, and we can
I'm for that.
get our horses and do what we need to do.
I want to check on my magical dagger too.
Yeah.
I think rest is well warranted. Can our house fit everybody?
I mean, we have the library
And the whole downstairs that hasn't,
the bar area that used to be a bar, a tavern.
we've got blankets and things. I mean, it's a roof. It'll. I hate to say it, I know it'll be better than what they've had.
Is there enough room? Yes. Are there enough beds? No.
Well, we go on hunting parties and things like that. We're used to sleeping on the ground or in the woods, and we've got extra blankets. I'll bring everything down that I have. Any extra pillows or anything that we have.
My answer is obvious. We're definitely going back home.
Yeah, I'm not gonna be this close from home and not go over. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And then I guess we can stock up, or get whatever it is that we need. I guess I'll offer if any of them want to go. I don't know. That was never anything we ever talked about was Waterdeep. I don't even know if they've been here, so this should be interesting.
Place I thought of. But yeah, I think we need to head back.
I'll turn generally to Lathrey's family and ask, like, have any of you been in a city recently? Does anybody like nod, or are they mostly
kind of look at the worn group of darker skinned elves, and they all look tired, but they all look happy. They all of them shake their head, except Nom, who just says, "Yeah, once, long ago. It's been many years."
this is going to be a very interesting experience?
Yeah, I guess you all get to see where I've been, where we've been living.
Your mother's sitting down with your Aunt Ani. Your aunt just kind of has her hand on her shoulder, and they just say, "We can't wait. Just show us the way." As you guys start making your way, you can see all these small little houses just scattered around. You can see gnomes and halflings that appear to be tending to their little gardens. There's turnips and cabbages and carrots and all these little farms that probably send the produce into the main city. You can see the city guard prison, where you can see soldiers appear to be running in some kind of formation. And off far to the right, to the east, you can see the meadery, the snow beetle meadery. You guys just heading in?
Are there? Can I have grabbed like a fallen fruit? You know what I mean? Like not like as we're going by, just like grab a piece of fruit just to eat along the way. And it's been a while since we've had like something grown.
Okay.
I
You can see
or
an apple tree that has a few low-hanging branches that you're able to reach, and you reach up to grab one, and you see a small halfling girl with her arms crossed, just looking at you as you go to pick the apple.
uh, it's been a while. I'm sorry. Can I just give her a gold piece?
Yeah, she kind of holds out her hand, like
Yeah, I drop a nice shiny gold piece in her hand.
she takes it, looks at it, nods her head.
All right,
On the
and I
inside,
take.
she's like, "It's
More
gold."
money than she'll ever see ever.
It's
Yeah.
like,
Can I?
was
And then I,
expecting a copper piece.
I'm like, can I take a couple for my friends? I think there's about. I mean,
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Can I have the rest of the tree?
yeah, that's what I was like, wait, there's a lot more here than I initially thought. Um, uh, wow, the second one was a 1, first one was a 9. Uh, but uh, so that'll be God math. I'm sorry. 24. No, 22.
Okay. She kind of looks at the all the druids you have with you. Kind of slowly nods. Take
Okay,
what you need to.
okay. If if you'd like an apple, grab one along the way, but don't be greedy now. I don't expect druids to be, but
We expect you to be greedy.
I mean the wood elves. Not all of your people are druids. Sorry.
Okay. As you guys continue through the thick grass, the ground is so much softer here than the stone, dusty floor that you guys walked through at the Shadowfell. The air is just easier to breathe here. It's almost cleaner. It's fresher, so you can get the sea breeze coming from the north. You guys approach the castle, and the gates are shut. It's still sundown. There's still plenty of light, but one of the city guard are standing at the top. Oi, who goes there? How many are you?
It is the Legion. We've brought back a lost tribe, as it were.
Kind of looks you all over for a little bit.
Little
Oh.
aside, aren't we part of the Greyhounds?
We
We
are
haven't talked about that in a while. Aren't we? We're part of that guild, right?
Mm-hmm. It's a little bit weird that, not insulting that you guys are being stopped, but it's a little bit out of ordinary. The guard is like, "My apologies, Dwarf Master. I didn't recognize you. Please open the gate." And the gate slowly open before you.
Thank you. It has been a long time. No worries. I may not be recognizable. I don't think any of us have bathed in a while, probably. So
How long has it been since we've been in learning?
It's been about 9 weeks.
Holy shit.
Wow.
Longest time.
Like, oh, they're all dead.
Yeah, I know.
It's the Walking
Poor
Dead now.
Raynar. What if Raynar took the manor and just made it his own house? Like a bachelor
it's
pad.
gonna be like a frat
Oh.
party. Yeah, bachelor pad. That'll be.
Oh man,
But,
I'm gonna rip
like,
his
That's
face
one
off.
of the shots.
I think he's a little scared of us, so I don't know if or if he did, he'd flip it back real quick. Like,
How many days long are our weeks? Do we have it? Do we use a 10-day? Because there's a thing in the Dungeon Master's Guide that a 10-day is the standard week in the Forgotten Realms and stuff. So I was just curious if we had a 10-day week or a 7-day week.
I was using an 8-day just to be kind of different.
Cool.
But yeah, it's
I like that.
right in the middle.
I never
You guys
knew
make
that.
your way through the river gate.
Making you
All right, go to your room.
The more you know.
You guys kind of leading through the city. Your mother is actually being taken. Your father has shapeshifted into a bear, and your mother's kind of just riding on him.
Okay,
through
if
the
that
city.
hadn't happened, I was going to, so that was.
Okay. As you
I
look
would have
back-
told him before he did that. I would have told him that a horse would be a better option in the city, maybe not a bear.
Okay.
I've been a bear in the middle of the city. People really they don't respond well, right, Prin?
Yeah.
As we
It's a
came
little-
crashing down, and I was a bear.
It gets a little grisly.
It does.
Wow. Lame.
They scream first, ask questions
Good
later.
session, guys. See you later.
Tips, can you catch
That pun was unbearable.
Oh,
Oh,
It's
fine. Just kill them all.
Oh, no.
As you tell your father, he turns into this gray horse with kind of this white mane, and your mother just ride bareback because Druid. She seems happy, and as you look back to her, kind of just checking on her, she says, "I can't wait to hear everything what you've been doing."
I can't wait to show you.
You guys walk through, and you walk into the city, and a lot of memories come back to you. You see kind of one of the areas where you made a deal with a gang to kill some fish people. You can see the dock ward kind of to your left as you walk in. You walk past the city of dead and think of making your way through there. The trees that attacked you. The
Displacer beast there.
yeah, catching the displacer beast from the.
She had babies.
Mhm. Yep, and the Vault of Dragons, all of it, and kind of as you walk through, and it has been a while since you've been here. Let's see. Tibbs and Prin, go ahead and make a perception check.
7.
$13.
Okay. Tibbs, you're just kind of happy to be out of the Shadowfell and kind of just breathing in the normalcy of being back in the City of Jewels again for the first time in a couple months. And you look up and you can see kind of there are some gray clouds with the sunset, and you can see the smallest little piece of snow kind of just fall in front of you.
Like snow? Like
Yep. Probably the first snow of the season.
Okay. I do have this one thing. So I am proficient in perception. And then since I have the reliable talent now, anything that's less than a 10, I add as a 10.
Mhm.
So technically that would have been a 19.
Okay.
But
That makes sense.
but we don't have to have it for that. Just,
Okay.
like making sure I'm right.
Yeah, you do notice this as you kind of the small little group of about 40 people walking through the city. What's anyone doing anything? Are you guys just headed to the manor, or what do you guys want to do?
You said it's
Because it's nighttime, right? We're all still hurting. We haven't rested.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's sunset. It's
Sunset.
like 6 o'clock, 6:30.
Does someone have message ready or send in? You do tips?
Sorry. Message.
You're chopping up a little bit.
Yeah, I can't hear you.
Oh, you guys paused. I think it's about to crash on me.
I think it's the weather because it did it to me earlier.
Worst case, just hop out, hop back in. I'll let you back in if it's getting real choppy.
But you do have it? You do have message?
Oh, bye, Tibbs.
It's okay.
And
Well,
she disappears.
I was just wondering if someone could send a message to Raynar and just tell him we're on the way home and make sure there's food on the table for an army.
Is she the only one that has that capability?
I don't pick up message or
I
send.
don't. I don't either.
Yeah.
I think I can know. But I don't know.
Yeah, but you don't even know who Raynar is, though.
Yeah, that's
so
true.
that's the
Yeah.
problem.
Yeah, I think she might be the only one that has that.
Yeah. And I don't think we have sending stones either. Like,
No.
no.
More things that would be
We
that'd be
are
good.
so reliable. Of course not. He's trash. He doesn't deserve an earring.
She's gonna restart
Restart
her
her
computer.
Who, Raynar?
Yeah, he doesn't deserve an earring.
Oh, but an earring means you're with us. And
Yeah.
although he has
Oh.
helped in the past, he's squishy as hell and he'll just get himself killed. But like a sending thing that we could like talk long distance, that wouldn't be bad since
Yeah,
he's
we
like
do.
our housekeeper.
We need to get one of those. I'll look over at Baba, and I'll just take my earring out and put it in his hand. Wait, are you holding Tendon or am I holding Tendon?
Yeah, I'm holding 10.
I can hold him because I'm stronger. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, so we'll switch. I'll hold the dead monkey, and you can hold this earring. And so we have this where we made it from a dead beholder tooth.
Undead beholder teeth.
Undead, so that's even cooler. An undead beholder tooth. So I think we've got to have like one more, right?
Bob can make more. Baba just needs tools and ingredients.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have one more.
Did anyone grab
we
dragon
have-
parts?
We've got teeth from everything that we've ever killed.
Yeah.
We have
Yeah, speaking of which, did
so
we grab
many.
dragon parts?
I don't think
Do we have
grabbed
anything of
dragon
the-
hearts. We
We,
did.
did,
Pretty sure.
Who did
we,
though?
we got pieces of Basmarine, right?
I don't
with
know about
parts.
hearts. I don't know about parts either.
We definitely got parts.
I don't think.
I know we talked about it and we've got a bag of holding.
But talking about it and
Yeah,
doing it are two
I don't know.
different things. But anyway, I
I grabbed some.
feel like I know I have it written down somewhere, but I'll essentially just be like, I'll see if we have any more teeth left. But maybe you should get yourself one of these so we can be on the same frequency.
I mean, use message.
Yes. Can you message Raynar and tell him, bitch, we're coming home,
And to have
and
food,
get
yeah,
a
food.
lot of food.
Okay. Are we within 120
Food
feet?
for 40.
No.
He's gonna be like, what do you need soon?
I will withhold it until we get within eyesight.
We're 120 feet away. Can you
How long do I
can
have?
you
30
yell
seconds.
loud enough to we could like
We are 30
So
seconds
message
away.
is just yelling if it's 120 feet. That's what this is.
I mean,
Message
that's-
is a megaphone.
Okay, we need to get a sending stone for that fuck. But I'll look to see if I have any beholder teeth left. That's so funny. The thought was there. The thought
Yeah.
was to warn him. Like, hey mom, I'm bringing my friends over.
As you walk in.
Now.
We're on the way.
Oh, no.
Oh, they just pulled up. They just pulled up.
Okay. So you're gonna wait till you're about 120 feet. So I'll be just outside the alleyway. You guys are just making your way northward through the center of the city. You can see the Castle Ward district to your left. And as you continue northward, you can still hear the bustling marketplace, probably closing shop for the day. As you approach Troll Skull Alley, Tibbs, you wanna?
Getting attacked.
Okay. I will send message to Raynar and just say, oh wait, there's totally a limit on messages up there. Hey Paul,
if I
Is
were to
there
like,
enough time for me to try to get my magical dagger? Or like today, or should I
Want
do
to
it?
get that today or tomorrow?
Because you said closing up stuff, so I wasn't sure.
Yeah, does it seem like things are closing
How
now?
far is Vella's? Right, Vella. That's
It's kind of all the way across the city. You could try, but you can see and hear that some people appear to be closing down for the night. So it's up to you if you want to try.
I'll probably wait. I just wanted to see.
I'm gonna tell our Osuvox is back. Be prepared. We got lots of mouths to feed, so ground up as much food as possible, or all the food, as well as blankets. We'll be there in like 30 seconds.
Okay. You hear
Respond to this message.
5 to 10 second pause, and then you hear, okay, I'll try. How soon are you coming?
I like how he doesn't even sound excited to see us or like hear from us.
God damn
He's
it,
such
came
a-
back.
He's such a.
Well, I
very
like how we
nice
left
guy.
him for 9 weeks and haven't said anything.
Yeah,
like
and he
he's
doesn't
like they're
even-
never coming back, and then we're like, hey, we're down the street. Like,
Hey, we're gonna be
We
here.
basically came home drunk, announcing ourselves beforehand. Honey, I'm home and I'm hungry.
It's been 2 years.
As we're walking back, since you asked how long it's gonna be, I'm just gonna say 10, 9, 8. We're here.
Okay.
We're walking into the door.
As you guys kind of weave to the right and turn to the left through the main entryway of the alley, you can see a sight for sore eyes after some weeks of travel. Silvercrest Manor. With some updates. Baba, you see a large 2-story house as it looks like a new fresh coat of paint. The windowsills are all painted white. The lower deck around the house appears to have been redone. Baba or Winlara, make a perception check.
I'll do it. Don't even worry, man.
Why are you so mean?
I think I have a +9, so that's 28. But let me confirm before I just pull that out of my booty.
Zero 19. So.
Good.
28.
Very good. It looks like it's been worked on a lot, and you can see to the right of the main doorway there are several small little paintings.
they're what?
Paintings.
Mhm.
Several small little paintings. I'll walk over and try to see what it is.
There is a dwarf with a kind of crazy beard and just all these weird little non-detailed ribbons in the beard. There's a blue-haired lady, kind of an orangish-brown haired lady, a white-haired lady. Kind of looks like a scatterman of Legion of Osuvox painted by a little kid, not very gracefully.
Oh,
Pretty much stick figures with
That's cool.
lines of hair that are just straight.
Tibbs is there.
Tips is there.
Is Jabari there?
Jabari's there.
Dummy.
Oh.
Dummy.
Oh yeah, we need to talk about what happened with Jabari. I need to know.
Oops.
Oh, that's really adorable. Baba, this is Silvercrest Manor.
Oh, I like this building. It's pretty big.
It's home. Yeah,
Yep.
it's nice.
As you say that, the horse kind of nuzzles up against you, Lathree, and your mother leans down and says, "Lathree, is this where you lived?"
yeah. Actually, when I first met everybody here, the first job that we did, because we were poor, well, he didn't pay us the way he was supposed to, but instead he gave us a deed to this house. And so all of a sudden we had a place to stay, and we've just kind of worked at making it more of a home. And kind of a home base, and it looks like we have someone who watches it when we're out, and it looks like he's been improving on it, so I'm excited to see what it's like inside, and excited for you guys to see it too.
Talk across my shoulder to them as like, yeah, it was a real shithole before we got in.
She kind of nervously laughs, and she's just kind of beaming at you, Lathree, just like, asking all these questions as you guys catch up. Your aunt approaches and kind of looks at the house kind of wearily and says, "Do you have room for all of us?" She kind of looks around at the group of about 30 druids.
Will?
Yeah, I mean, probably not like separate rooms, but there's a lot of room like when we go in. So like I know that lower level we didn't really do anything with, and it's a big open room. And we do have kind of a common room on the second floor as well. And you know, we got plenty of blankets and pillows and things like that. So I think, I mean, it's at least a roof, and it's safe and it's warm. I think, yeah, I think it should be good.
I'm just heading into there, so I'm already opening the door to the.
Okay. You
If
go
we
up
haven't
to the
locked
door, and it's locked.
Oh. I bang on the door.
Okay. Tibbs, irritated, tired, wanting to just get inside, bangs on the door. The rest of you guys kind of looking around. You can see there appears to be light coming from within the house.
This motherfucker.
Can I just walk
He's
past?
turned it into a bachelor
Messaging
pad.
Radar again. Open the
I just walked
goddamn
up and
door. I'm in the mood.
Can I just unlock it?
1 second.
3, 2.
A couple of almost a minute goes by. You hear a loud bang at something, some profanities, and you hear the door, a loud lock click, and opening, and you can see the red-haired, tall humanoid Raynar, looking in good shape. He's got his hair kind of pulled back. Hands are dirty. Appears to have been working. You guys all going?
Yes.
Yes.
And he kind of looks past you, Tibbs. I mean, you're tall. Kind of looks past you and sees everyone, and is like, I don't know if we have enough, but please, everyone, come in.
Yep. We'll just have to make it work. Raina, this is my tribe that we rescued from the Shadowfell. And then we shifted from that plane to right outside here. So everyone, this is Raina, and he's been watching our house. So I'll let you meet them as you want.
Kind of just sheepishly waves at everyone, and kind of gets out of the way as you guys all lead in. You can see that the first floor, the tap room, looks restored in a way that it's more of a seating room now. The bar is still there, but now there's couches being put together. You can smell sanded wood. Appears like he's really been working hard to make this a little bit better for you guys. There are some snacks on the table, probably not enough for everyone, but there's some cheese, there's some bread, and there's slices of meat, some sausage, and ham. Definitely not enough for 40-ish, but you know.
I can do good berry. I know, I mean, they don't
So-
taste bad, but one berry
Roast
is a
beef
full, one berry is a full meal for a full day, and I can make 40 of them. So-
as you say that, you can see Yuki's like on the table, sitting down, kind of chewing on the ham. No manners, just kind of looks like a wild animal. He looks really happy though.
I don't think it's a matter of sustenance per se, and sustaining everybody's appetite. More just getting a good meal on the table. I agree. So, I mean, I'll take a bite of food.
Would a hero's feast be a thing? Could we do one of
Not
those?
have the expensive ass.
Yeah, no, and that, yeah,
And I think that's only up to like 10 people anyway.
yeah.
Do you think Baba might have any connections in the city from when he was here that could produce some food?
Have you been here before?
Yeah, he's from
Oh, the train ticket.
right outside of Waterdeep.
Probably not on late notice, but maybe something tomorrow.
Yeah, that's why I was just going to do the good berry, since it's late and we might not be able to get anything else. Then at least no one's hungry.
Okay. Yeah, you guys all come in. It's well lit. He appears to be working on several things as you guys walk in here. What's everyone want to do?
I want to go up to my room. I'd go up to my room and kind of make sure everything's in order. I'm just kind of be like, oh,
Yes.
home.
Wow.
Okay. You begin walking up to your room. I'll come right back to you.
Using things, 12. Just straight intelligence?
Mhm.
17.
You look past kind of the bar area, I guess, and there appears to be a couple pieces of wood kind of assembled together that roughly look like a crib that humans use.
I was gonna go up and be like, Baba can make this a little better.
It's not very well made. It looks kind of like nothing against the guy, but yeah, he just doesn't have craftsmanship to kind of piece it all together. But yeah, it's got like a back and a side to it. It's not all together yet. It's not as sturdy as it could be.
Yeah.
But
Baba will make this better. Do you want Baba to fix?
he kind of looks around a little bit nervously around everyone else. He's like, yeah, that'd be great if you could just keep it between you and me.
We don't see it.
You got, I mean, whatever you guys are doing. I just assumed he was kind of talking to the side.
I'm gonna go start fixing it.
Okay.
Add him some mechanical stuff. I'll tell you about after.
Okay.
Turbo.
Prin-
Unnecessary.
Prin's headed to a room. What are the rest of you guys doing? The druids are kind of just looking around.
Yeah, I kind of like, I guess I'll kind of direct where down here might be a good spot. I'll kind of, I guess, give a tour for anyone who wants one, as I'm also gathering like any extra blankets or pillows or anything that we have kind of throughout the house that isn't getting used, and then we'll make my way back down with that so that I can kind of get everybody established while showing them like where the bathroom is and like, Mom and Dad, you want to see my room? And yeah.
I'm definitely going to help Lathree with that one. I'll use a fabricate spell, kind of help form into some little mini cots and stuff like that, so that they don't just have a straight bedroll on the ground kind of thing. There's just something little
Awesome.
raised and kind of help make some makeshift beds out
Awesome.
of whatever
Thank you,
scrap wood
Schechter.
there is around.
Okay.
No problem.
Gotcha. You begin casting that as you kind of get a count for everyone and everyone's needs. You lead them up towards the staircase, and you can see a dining room table that wasn't there before. On the second floor, there appears to be a round seated couch area that wasn't there before. And you can see a beautiful woman of tan skin and green eyes that sits on the edge of the couch as a small, familiar turtle child listens as she reads to him. She appears to be with child.
Slidar.
Wait,
I'm
and
sorry, Raynar.
she's reading to
Gatton.
But she's also with child.
Do we know her? Have we ever seen her before? No.
Either make an intelligence check, Lathree.
I'm gonna yell for Raynar wherever he's at.
Ooh,
Raynar.
that's not my thing, man. But
Have you been busy,
18.
man?
Okay.
First roll, I'm a new dice. 17.
Now that I'm thinking about it, I don't remember if he mentioned it to you. I think he mentioned it to someone else.
I think he mentioned it to me and Tibbles because
Okay,
I remember it that
thought it
he
was
like.
Fran,
Oh,
but-
okay. Oh. Never mind. You're right. I know.
Okay.
Kristen knows.
Yeah, you're looking at her and you're just kind of like, okay, there's a pregnant lady in our house
Real weird.
with Gatton for some reason. Gatton just kind of, she's very pretty. Gatton just kind of looks mesmerized as she's reading this book.
Well, I mean, I feel like I can put two and two together on why the pregnant lady's in our house. I just don't understand. I don't know how Gatton fits in with this.
I wrote Raynar impregnated his lady friend.
Yep.
In parentheses, I have it's like spoke with Prin. That's really funny.
Yes.
Yeah,
But
I mean, you're no dummy. You can definitely. Raynor's been here.
But I didn't know like how Gatton, because it's like I didn't know if Raynar knew him. All we knew is that he worked at the
He
spot
works
across the way.
street, and I'm pretty sure we ask him to. Don't we ask Gatton to help us out every once in a while?
No,
No.
never have. That's why I'm trying to figure out what that relationship is.
Okay.
Because she's not Tortle, right? She's
humanoid.
Okay.
In the 20 years.
She's totally pregnant.
Bangers.
That
Abby.
was one shell of a pun.
Oh!
oh my god, Paul, your face. That was worth just that. That was oh. But that's what I'm trying to figure out is what's that dynamic? I don't know.
Blade kicks down the door.
Oh my god.
No, I'm just kidding.
With my
Gatton
whole
sees you.
druid tribe, let's go.
Gatton sees you and kind of gets up and runs over. He's probably 8 or 9 years old. It's hard to tell, kind of for tortoise, but gives you a hug and just says, "You're finally back."
We are back. What are you doing here?
Kind of looks down at his little round little feet and is like, "It's been some scary man that's been coming by every once in a while, so I've just been staying here for a little bit. I haven't wanted to go. Reyna said I had to stay, so yeah."
Okay, well, this is a much safer place, so that's just fine then.
The lady kind of slowly gets up and stands, closes the book, kind of holds it against her chest, and she said, "I'm very sorry to intrude. My name is Vicini."
Vicini?
Mhm.
Hi. Hello. Nice to meet you. I'm Alaythri.
I imagine Reyna probably didn't mention me if I know him at all, but he said I could stay here for a while. I hope it's not any trouble. She kind of looks back and sees like the line of druid that just keeps coming up the stairs, and she's kind of like, "Oh God."
You know, it is what it is, and it's life, so that's fine. You know, we're thankful that he was able to watch our area, and he may not be the most open for sharing, but he's also not the best at keeping things to himself. So we may not have had conversations, but I think we're aware that. But it's nice to meet you.
You as well. Let me know if you need anything. And she kind of takes Gatton and kind of pulls him, kind of gives you guys the area. Let's see. Yep, it looks like, I guess, out of game, a lot of the stuff you sent me, it looks like stuff's starting to get made. A lot of it's not as well made as it could be. Some of the tables are a little bit uneven. You probably have some people that could help make it a little bit more structurally sound, but those little pictures you sent me, Kristen, a while ago, it is not done, but is in the process of getting worked on. So.
I was like, it sounds like what I need.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
So, yeah, Raynar is not a crafter of wood, but it's close, and it's functional. And
How do you explain how he got that girl pregnant?
Oh my
god! I'm just gonna walk away for a second.
When you punish her, don't punish the rest of us.
Shit rolls downhill. So yeah, you guys are just
sit part of
your knees hurt, your backs hurt. Some of you tried some of the running water. It appears to be clear. It appears that some of the plumbing is working a little bit better. You also remember that you had some stuff contracted out a while ago, so all of that stuff that was done is pretty damn good. She did a really good job, but the homemade stuff by Raynar, I mean, the dude tried.
Hey, he got it started, so that's okay.
The druids begin to find their places. Very much I wouldn't say animalistic, but they kind of sleep in groups, you know, kind of sticking together. Just the past 2 years has been rough, and they just kind of having eyes on each other is just really what they're all about right now. And so as you kind of take them to their places, they all kind of smile and nod at you. You get a couple of thank yous, not just smiles. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I would like to help Do I see Baba messing with the little thing?
Yeah, I'd say at this point, kind of getting relaxed, taking off your equipment, your shield, kind of standing, stretching a little bit. You can see Baba. Looks like he's measuring right now, kind of thumb and pinky, trying to figure out exactly how far the distance is, and he looks big. He's going to start cutting some wood.
Hey, what are you working on over there?
Baba's not supposed to say.
I'll walk over.
I skip it.
And Raynar's standing right there.
Radars are not in the room right now.
Okay.
Sector takes a shower. Sector is bathing.
Thank you.
I thought you were giving a tour.
For sure. What?
Aren't you giving a tour?
No, he was fabricating and getting, so he must have gotten like all the sleeping areas set
Oh,
and
okay.
then
And
bathing.
yeah, and then and then I am bathing. And loudly singing in the shower.
You guys hear the loud singing Schecter really quick. As you start to take off your gear, it's been a while since you've had a shower. Really sealed in the flavors. Even for you, a dwarf who's pretty stout, not easily moved by smells. Something's got to be done, and you know it. And you're just like, oh, and it's damp in areas, it's crusty in areas. Your socks are holding a little bit too good of a form. It's pretty bad, man. Some of it's hard to peel off. But you run the water. It's a large bathtub, probably fit 3 Schecters in here, and you kind of sink down to your beard. Just this hot bath. Kind of finally able to relax after getting all your memories, the mountain.
I realized during this bath, it's been like 100 years since I've been laid.
Yes, that's rough.
Ouch.
Probably doing something about that tomorrow.
Yeah, probably.
Ouch, buddy.
After you relax 10 or 15 minutes in, you're just thinking about everything and just like, wait, when was it?
It's been.
Yeah, too long.
Trying to figure out the math. And
The fact that it's past 1 month.
And it hurts a little bit. But yeah, you kind of get all the scrubbing. There are some standard soaps that are just scattered around. You just grab a couple of them and double fist it.
I burn those clothes after.
Okay. Gotcha.
I'm yell at Baba. Whose is this?
I was not supposed to say.
Just say it, Baba.
Baba can't say. Baba working on crib.
For who?
Baba working on crib. Just tinkering in the.
All right. So I'll put tendon in there.
Tenon?
Tendon. Yeah, tendon.
Mhm.
Tendon or tenon?
Tenon.
Tenon. Okay. I'll put. I know. I agree. It's like
Watch
tendon.
video. You guys even ask. Tendon?
We did ask, but that's what you said.
Anyways.
Watch it.
Anyway, so I put tendon in there.
Utobe?
So I'll put them in there, and then I'll cast. Shit, I can't cast anything because we haven't rested yet. So I'll just tuck them in there. So it's a dead fucking monkey in this crib.
Okay.
And I'll say, whoever this belongs to, tell him that the monkey stays in there until I revive it tomorrow.
As you say that, you can hear the creaking of steps as a beautiful woman appears to be walking down the stairs, kind of holding her belly a little bit. There's a small sag to it. And she kind of looks at the dead monkey in the crib and is like, hello?
I look at you and it's like, madam? Raynar!
She's no answer.
Raynar!
How close is this crib to being done?
Probably another 30 minutes, hour. Probably have it nice and well built and get together, and even like a little, the front of it kind of can pull out and slide down, and kind of seat back in for when the kid gets older.
Yeah.
For about an hour.
That's real smart.
Probably smart.
And Gatton's there?
Gatton's going down with her, kind of just holding her hand. She has this, carrying this blue bound book in her hand.
Can I read what book it is?
Make a perception check.
Oh, that's not bad. Rolled a 16, 25.
Yes.
The The little
You guys
carriage that could.
always ask, and that's okay. You can see the top part. Some of it's kind of covered by her forearm, but because you rolled so well. Says the last dragon, and it has that second line under there, and just based on the words, it says the last dragon rider.
Adorable.
As you call for Raynar, and because of your perception check, you can look out the window on the first floor outside. You can just see Raynar peeking in, sees you, and then ducks out of the way.
I'll figure it out. I'll follow him. I'll just run outside. I don't know if you want to go to somebody else, but this conversation.
Okay.
Yeah.
As you begin, she's like, "I'm Vicini.
I'm Winlara. It's nice to meet you.
Can you get that monkey out of my
It stays there for a while.
Make persuasion check.
It's not I'm not trying to persuade.
Make a intimidation.
I'm just trying not to. It's 11. Or 12.
She just kind of, all right, it's great to meet you. As you walk out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Baba, as you continue working on that, this woman reminds you a little bit of vampire. Kind of that level.
Start if she comes over, I start inching away from her. I'm trying to work on this part, but I just turn my butt.
Slowly dragging the critical away. She kind of lets you be and smiles at you, and she leads Gatton outside, kind of after you. Raynar's out there, and he just has a cup and just kind of sipping, kind of watching the sunset. You're sitting in one of the chairs on the front porch.
Oh, I thought you were gonna shift over to somebody else.
Yeah, I was, sorry. Anyone else want to do anything?
Yes.
This is happening. Brandon's going to bed. Tibbs?
Yes. Well, I wanted to just look around the house, kind of see what's new and stuff, and then slowly make my way back outside and just kind of look towards the mountains, just kind of stare off in the direction of where I came from. Just trying to make sure I don't see anything weird off in the distance. I'm just gonna stare at it for a couple minutes before making my way back inside. Before taking a bath, going to bed.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of reminiscent about what the hag said and stuff, just kind of sitting in my bed and thinking.
Okay. Tibbs, as you kind of head outside, kind of walk a little bit down the alleyway to just get a better view. You can remember leaving your town, leaving your home, and almost having the same view of it looking back. If you made the right decision, just trying to figure out what you're supposed to do, your destiny. It's hard not to think on the dreams and kind of everything that happened in Shadowfell, and just that creeping wonder of anxiety if they're okay. They were always good to you, and they took care of you, and you think on that for a long time, basically till it's dark. Pren, as you kind of sit and start unbuckling everything and begin to organize the blades and set them aside, you just hear kind of the last conversation all over again in your head of your daughter. When we get back, we'll play, right? And you swear you can almost see her there in front of you, just looking up eagerly at you. You just hear the hags kind of echoing in your head as you try to relax your mind. You're tired, but it's hard not to stay awake.
It's a little tear.
Yeah. She's a good little one, so she's heavy on your heart right now. But as you begin to prepare yourself for bed, Alara, you step outside and you see Raynar just kind of looking out at the sunset. You can see down the road, you can see Tibbs just kind of walking. Looks fine. Just looks like she's decompressing. You see Raynar kind of looks at you. Oh yeah, I'm right here.
I'll
So,
he's such a Chad in my mind. So I'll go over and say, "Oh, is it yours?"
kind of hands you the cup.
Take it.
Just some amber ale. Just easy for the end of the day, and I don't know if I'm ready.
You need to be.
You seen her?
Yeah, she's ready. She's ready to pop, right?
She's probably 8-ish months.
Jesus.
Probably the third. Yeah.
I feel like you had a couple months to be ready, Raynar.
Did you ever want kids?
It was kind. I was. Nah. Are taken aback. Are you gonna marry? Are you gonna marry her?
I don't know. Should I?
I push him really hard.
He kind of takes a few steps back. He's like, "What the hell?"
What do you mean, should you?
I didn't know people still get married. You're looking at him like you're fairly young for a drow, but you're like, this kid seems so young right now.
I thought it was like middle aged for a drow.
Yeah, but I mean, still, you're not like
So
super
a few hundred years.
Yeah, I'm like 300. Okay.
Anyway.
okay, fairly seasoned. You're just like this. You feel old right now. You're like, what the fuck is this kid doing?
Yeah. Where are you guys even? Like, I mean, yes, we allow you to stay here, and obviously, we're not gonna kick out a pregnant woman. But what's your plan?
Working on that, and he takes a sip. Doesn't appear to be heavily drinking. He's just like he's really trying to figure shit out, and he's just kind of a kid.
I mean, the least you should do is make a family with her. I mean, you're already doing that, but I mean, like, ceremony wise.
I don't have the money.
Are we gonna have a wedding? I can perform a ceremony for you both.
Maybe someone that's a little more jolly.
Do you want it for free or not?
Could Mama do this?
What's your passive?
Not good. Really not good. Let's see.
As you say, do you want it for free or not? You can hear the door close, and you can see Vicini, kind of her green eyes shining with the setting sun. Say, you ready, Gatton? And he's like, yeah. And Gatton kind of waves at you with his little round hands.
God, I love him.
Raynar kind of nods, and he's like, talk later, and he takes Gatton. Appears like he's just going to walk him home.
Where are they even staying in our home? Whose bedroom did they take?
Almost here. You'll have to see. Not everyone's been in their room yet.
Yeah, I
Better
only
not.
have a twin.
They
so
better have not.
I have a
I hope
twin
you don't
size.
like even the sheets are just like handprints on the wall.
I'm like, I know which ones I would choose from if it's from like the one I made.
Yeah, it is. So, I mean, that's what we're going off of. So,
Tibbs and Schechter have the best.
oh man.
For sure.
I'm heading towards my room, so after
yeah.
the shower or bath.
And
That whole forgery in the basement is the awesome part, honestly. Or foundry. Forgery? No, not foundry. Whatever.
the forge.
Forge. Yeah, not forgery.
Very close.
Oh, I gotcha.
Is this a forge?
Yeah, it's in the basement. Yeah, it's yours.
Shit's about to get real.
So I will just kind of shake my head and I'll walk over to Tibbs. Because
Okay.
she's still within, like, I can see her, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She's kind of at the end of the alleyway, cul-de-sac, if you will, and she's kind of looking past, kind of northeastward, to the mountain range, vaguely where you're from, a little bit more northeast. She's kind of appeared lost in thought.
because Winlar is so charismatic. Yeah, so there's a woman in our house and she's pregnant with Raynar's baby. Who knew he had it in him, right?
Yeah, that's a surprise. How far along is she? Is it?
Maybe only a month or two. She's a big lady. Yeah.
Where has she been staying? Where have they been staying?
Somewhere in our home. I guess we didn't give him a room.
Did
We did.
I think he was staying in, like, when we're all home, he stays in our, like, war room.
Okay, there's like a Murphy bed somewhere.
Yeah, so that he's not just like sleeping on the floor somewhere. But it's not set up to be truly like a bedroom. But it works when we're all home and have our own bedrooms. Then he does have like his own private room that we aren't like constantly in.
Okay, I'll just say, I'll just respond. It's like, well, I have a twin, so it's definitely not my room.
It better not have been my room.
Can you imagine that poor pregnant lady? Can you imagine that poor pregnant lady having to go all the way up to Winlara's room and all the way back down?
Oh yeah, no, there's no way she's in my room. That just makes a lot of sense. I mean, you can't kill Raynar now. He's about to be a dad.
No. If he dies, his baby's still fine.
I think Tibbles was far more affected by the Shadowfell than any of us realized.
Davey will be fine.
I was waiting for that. If I kill him, you can bring him back.
There's not even an option of bringing him back on the table. Well, I mean, it wasn't like she was conceived there, right? The baby was conceived there.
Well, I guess
We've been gone 9 weeks.
Gone a long time.
Yeah.
Is she staying with the baby here? I guess that's fine. It's not like we're here very often, unless if we're planning on staying a while.
Yeah. But anyway, so if you see a woman, a pregnant woman, she's fine.
Okay, don't kill her. Kill her now.
Yeah, don't, please don't.
Cast Witch Bolt.
Oh, no.
Is this a thing? Am I the only one unaware that we've had to like watch Tibbles for just randomly killing people? Oh, not that one. Not that one, Tibbs. She's okay. Leave that one alone.
I don't remember her alignment, so I'm sure it was chaotic something.
Neutral.
Hey,
Oh, it's just neutral.
And you know what? The Shadowfell was rough on her.
Yeah. No. I'm just very monotone. I'm very just kind of looking at I'm still looking in the distance as I'm talking to you. I'm not actually looking at you right now. Kind of looking at the mountains.
Thinking about your family?
Yeah. Just I don't know. I feel uneasy. I feel like I need to visit them. Just make sure that they're okay. At least just check in on the village.
Yeah, I mean, now we're back. That's definitely feasible to do.
Yeah.
I could prepare a sending tomorrow. So wait, how far is the village and how far is sending? How far can you have sending? Is it 1,200 feet? Is it several miles? I don't remember. Okay, let me just.
I thought sending was the one you could message somebody on as long as you're on the same plane of existence. I might be thinking shrine, but I thought that's the same.
You don't even need to be on the same plane of existence, but there's a chance of it not working.
Me too.
I think it's just a limited number of words.
Yeah. I'll hop over you after this.
Okay.
I don't think we'll bring any talk.
Yeah, it's just unlimited range, so that's good. Okay, so I can prepare sending. So I should probably check in with Yuta too, so we can try to check in with your folks tomorrow.
That would be nice. I'd appreciate that.
Well, I'm gonna go sleep off for like a year because that was a lot.
Yeah, I think I'm due for a bath.
Record showers for like an hour and a half, because that's probably how long it takes to get all the things in all of the places. Get all of the things out of all of the places. And the
Yeah.
whole time it's singing as loud as physically possible. So like the whole house is just alive with some dwarvish singing, and he's singing about food mostly, food and pretty women.
Yeah.
Is there a bathroom on my floor, or no? I have to wait. Yeah. Okay.
Let me
I'll
double
wait.
check.
I don't.
I made one, but I don't know if that's been done yet.
Upgrade the house.
There are 2 on the 3rd floor
Mm-hmm.
and 1 on the 4th floor.
When I renovated it, I made sure everyone had one because
Okay.
I thought that was stupid.
Thanks. Then I will go up and take a bath.
Okay, yeah, as you guys being checking yourselves for smell, it's time. As you approach the house, you basically hear the D&D equivalent to what would you do with a drunken sailor, as you can hear a dwarf singing loudly through the halls, as you can see all the druids that kind of found certain places.
I wish I knew the lyrics to it, but I picture it's this Italian kind of Broadway song. But dun 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 da dun 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 da.
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yep, you guys can hear that loudly through the house. Yuki's kind of just sitting by the window, staring outside. As you guys walk into the house, you can see a few more snowflakes coming in. You can feel that little brisk cold. What are you pretty much finishing up?
So I was gonna finish up. Then he's gonna go find his contact so we can get everything prepared for tomorrow, like a big feast.
Okay.
I don't know how much it's gonna cost, but
Okay.
tell me that after we're done.
Okay.
And then he's gonna find an inn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Wait.
Go ahead and make one more intelligence check with advantage, just to finish all the little fine details.
Oh.
20.
Okay. We'll say you worked on it for about 2 hours. You begin finishing up. Are you trying to kind of sneak out of there?
Yeah. Well, I'm saying I don't think there's a reason to sneak
Okay.
out. I'm assuming everyone's probably.
Sorry. As I go in, I don't know where Lathy's at. I'm sure she's still getting people settled, but I'll just tell Baba he has a room here. So, hey, by the way, we had someone who we were looking for in the Shadowfell. Well, he's not here anymore, so there's an extra room
Okay.
for you. Second, third, I don't remember. Just look, I guess.
Yeah. As you tell me, you look down the crib. It's pretty nice. Yeah. Doesn't have any stain or anything, but it is a nice, well-structured crib.
Good job.
Thanks. I'll work hard.
Tuck in your friend.
Jeez,
You forgot tenants in there.
Han Soloed on the thing.
Baba's still doing what he said though.
Okay. We'll say you are able to find them within about an hour and a half. Surprised to see you, but they said they can get.
It needs to feed like 40 to 50 people.
Okay. 10 gold would be probably enough for two meals probably. 10 gold, they could probably muster up a lot with 10 gold.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll do that.
You want us to drop it off or?
Yes, please. I tell them.
Okay. Give them directions.
I'll go to or what is it called?
It's Silver Crest.
Silver Crest.
You would remember, yeah.
And then he goes to an inn. So.
Okay.
Oh, also, I picked up 7 beholder teeth.
Wow.
Yeah, so
You guys and your teeth.
I mean, I made sure to like count. Well, it took me a while to find it, but I picked up 7. So everybody had one.
You guys need like Black Panther necklaces for everyone, for each different animal you guys have made.
Yes.
I'm disappointed we didn't grab any dragon teeth. It's okay, but
Yeah,
There's
we
a-
fucked up.
we
on that
left in a
one.
rush.
There's a lot of stuff you guys that's still there.
There was a lot of time. Like we did not have time.
Oh, I
at
know.
that
No,
point.
we would have all died.
But, yeah. But
Hold on,
anyway,
I run downstairs.
I run downstairs. The walls are crumbling. I need some teeth real quick. So I found 7. So 1 for everybody. I don't remember if we gave 1 to Jabari, but that would have been 6. So I technically have 1 left over.
I feel like you would have, but it's up to you.
I don't remember.
I
So
mean, I don't either. So
okay.
if you, I feel like you would have, but
We did because I remember us checking when we got to the Shadowfell to see if he could hear us.
Oh, okay. So So I have one left. I give it to Baba, and I gave him my earring so he can try to make one.
Okay, got it.
Yeah.
Okay. You make a investigation check, Baba, as you're just kind of looking for medicine, just anything.
Investigation?
Hmm?
That's actually pretty good.
Plus 9, 10.
That's 9.
Oh, no shit.
22.
Okay. You find a kind of between two of the streets. You find an inn called the Green Goat Inn. You walk in, you kind of see a scatterment of humanoid creatures, so you feel not so isolated. There's another goblin there, appears old and kind of lost in his cup. Yeah, you can find a room for, we'll say, 2 copper. Get you a room for it's not expensive for a room. So make your way, just kind of feeling maybe a little bit out of place, not wanting to overstay or anything. So find a room, decent room, twin bed, everything you need.
I would live life of luxury.
Oh yeah. Okay. Anything else anyone's doing before bedtime?
I guess I'll just be with like my mom and my dad and my aunt now and chatting until we're too tired and we go to bed.
Yeah.
Just sharing stories and
Yeah, it's mainly you talking because, like, you know, like you're just catching up with friends or family. Like, you've had better experiences, their experiences and good, so they just kind of been asking you questions and, well, when did you do that? How did that happen? You know, everything. Catching up for basically till as long as you guys can stay awake.
Yeah.
I would like to. Yeah, we've had another one, but we didn't collect it. Yeah, I see what you're saying. I would like to light some candles and some incense. Kind of just meditate about everything, and then like 20 minutes, and then blow everything out and go to bed. I guess the incense can run. So.
Okay. As you begin meditating, you kind of it's hard to lose some of the thoughts from the Shadowfell. The impact of that room that you were stuck in had on you kind of sits with you a little bit, and you think on the books, how could it be there? That's not possible. You think of seeing Dania again and how you could talk to her again, and how she listened and you told her to run. She couldn't. She had to be there for you. You just kind of think on that last thought. You blow out the last candle, and you guys rest. Everyone sleeps very well. Finally, you guys are now officially level 11. No more exhaustion, no more Shadowfell rules.
How many square feet is our house?
It is. Give me a second.
Blast this wall. Take down this.
Now it's nice and dirty.
We need 7 offices.
Baba demands efficiency.
I need river fly. Wait, river fly? Can I use that one? No. Waste bed.
And then I'm kind of curious, I know you're doing a lot of math to figure this out, but I'm kind of curious how much like the living space is, like minus the tavern, you know what I mean? And then before Schechter goes to bed, he's thinking about the Fortress of Memories a little bit too, and has seen his brother again kind of threw him off that he might want to follow up on that a little bit, like is he still alive kind of thing? Should I check? Should I find more about this? Or just a logging it for later kind of thing?
Okay. It is roughly 8,000 square feet to include the basement.
Tease 'em, Crow. Do you know what that would be if it were just the living spaces, the living floors?
Probably 2,500.
Okay, that's beautiful. Okay.
You mean just the rooms, right? Or
Like, yeah, like so it'd be like what, the second and third floor? The fourth floor, I could give or take.
oh, okay, so maybe more like 3,500.
Okay, okay,
35, 4,000. It's pretty. It's
okay.
really big. I mean, it's four
Yeah,
stories, and the basement
and
is
that's like the
less.
top four floors, right? Would be like about 4,000. Okay, okay. So there's a thing that I want to try and do, but it would take a lot of time. So
Okay.
I'm just saying you should probably ask your group before you change our house.
Um, as you guys all begin to wake, there are smells that are hitting you. Bacon, warm bread, eggs, and you get down and let's say Lather, you make your way down first, and you can see there's about 25 people that all appear to be cooking and prepping all this food that pretty sure wasn't here before. They all smile at you as you come in. They've been kind of setting plates all over the place, and very common in tribe. They just cook for everyone, and you just kind of grab and go. There's no, we all sit down and eat. It's just, as you go, you
Yep.
take it and go.
Great. I'll jump in and help if I can.
Yeah. You kind of jump next to your aunt, and she kind of nudges against you. She's just breaking eggs like a pro, making it into this kind of bowl and whisking it up. The rest of you guys make it down to all this food. What do you guys do?
I will. Is Raynar there?
Make a perception check.
Natural 20. Wasted.
Yes, he is there.
So 29.
Yeah, he is. You can see Vicini sitting down, and you can see she's just kind of rubbing the belly, and he brings her what looks like a second plate.
That is sweet. Because I already forgot. I will go over to the monkey and use rate. Oh, do we have enough money? I think we do. I'm pretty sure we have enough for me to bring him back.
We'll stay for now.
Okay, so I will
kind of
cast.
work on material stuff from this point forward.
Okay, I'll cast Raise Dead.
Okay.
I'll get away.
It takes an hour.
Okay.
Well, I'll eat
yeah,
and cast Raise Dead.
Casually sit next to the monkey who's just kind of frozen in this protective aura that you've done before. Just casually eat your eggs and looking down every once in a while, kind of touching the monkey. Continue eating. Mm-hmm. You don't see Baba with that perception check, but you see a very happy-looking Schecter walk in and a tired-looking Tibbs and Prin.
Wait, why are they tired? Oh, okay. Good morning. I don't know who set this up. Raynar, maybe? Raynar, was this you giving us breakfast?
has anyone seen Baba?
I kind of woke up and kind of walked outside, and there was just a package, all this stuff. I wish I did. Wish I could brag on that, but that wasn't me.
No, that's very polite of you. Have you seen our goblin friend?
As you say that, are you gonna go back, or are you looking?
Yeah, I was gonna. I'm sleeping in, so
okay.
I'll just relax.
You guys hear, as you say, about goblin friend, you hear a soft knock on the door.
My hands are full.
Okay, I got it. Mine are too. I got it. Please.
I don't even looking at you.
All right, I got it. gone 2 months. Jesus, whoever that is. And he'll walk over to the door.
As he walks up to the door, I'm gonna use thaumaturgy and just slam it open.
Okay.
Oh, good.
He gets,
Please hit him in the
He gets
face.
all the way over to the door, and he kind of whooshes right in front of him. He dodges out of the way. 19. As the door kind of rocks open, you see the tiefling kind of smiling as she holds out her hand, and you can see little goblin, little rucksack, and goggles on his head. Well, come on in.
Oh, where were you?
Baba slept it in. Baba felt comfortable there.
There's a room. Oh, okay. I'm busy helping your monkey.
You could have stayed here.
Baba doesn't have room here. Baba has room in inn. Baba paid for inn.
No, we have a room here. There's an extra room.
Later, can you show him the extra?
Yeah, as soon as if we're finished cooking, I'll walk up and I'll show him where the extra room is.
Okay. I'm going to talk to Raynar about all the improvements he's been making around the house. Give Baba a list of things you work on. Baba fix, make better.
Okay. Kind of looks at you like, okay.
You see Baba crib?
Okay. Yeah, give me a bit. I'll make you a list of everything I've been working on. It's not all done. I have more stuff I can do.
Baba will teach you. Baba will make you better.
Okay. Looks like he's gone above teaching. You see the pride hit a little bit, maybe because you're a goblin. You don't know. You've heard this before. People maybe not wanting to take your advice for the first time. But later he kind of is checking on everyone, looking at them, seeing if they have enough food. She leads you upstairs, later wherever you like to lead him.
I believe that's on the second floor, next to Schechter's room, if I remember correctly.
Yeah.
Put him next to me. That's a great idea.
Okay, well, you're not in the same room. Chill out.
See that golden green one? You were the one right next to that, to the right.
Yeah.
So.
And you get a balcony.
Yes.
Yeah, kind of walks you into his room. First time in a long time, someone saying like, "Hey, this is yours. Like, you can live here." So.
Yeah.
Baba's just quiet for a second, and how much Baba owe?
Oh, Baba, you don't owe anything to stay here. I think we all feel like you're just part of our group now.
Baba can stay?
Yes,
And then
if you
start,
want
exploring
to.
the room.
Oh my god.
Baba's obviously very thankful. You can he keeps looking back at you, like holding stuff, like.
Yeah.
This desk? This desk is mine?
There's a little desk.
Baba has work desk?
Yep.
Yeah.
Kind of a little connected fireplace. It looks to be a small bookshelf. Nothing really on it, but something where you can start putting your stuff. And a really nice bed.
Yeah, right. Baba's gonna start taking out all the books that he took from that place, and then you get to that brown book, that
It's black.
black book,
Mm.
and then he's gonna be like, "Oh yeah, Baba need to talk to Lamar. Baba has Lamar book."
Okay. Kind of hold on to that book as you guys head back down.
After eating a bunch of bacon and potatoes, Schechter goes down to check out the basement, just see what it's like at this point. The whole house has changed, maybe the basement's different.
You should go see the basement.
It's a basement. Baba doesn't like basement. Basement, kind of underground, weird, smelly, board-living underground.
Do we know that the forge was already there? Was the forge already there?
No.
Or is this a new update? Okay, so it's new. So we all have.
It was just a bunch of wine and broken crates and stuff down there.
I don't know. Well, I'm just saying, I'm eating and helping Tenon. Maybe there's something new there.
As you say, I'm helping Tenon. You hear this loud scream, and this frightened monkey kind of jumps up. Been about an hour.
Oh.
Jumps on to kind of grab Baba around the face, kind of like a Boo Aladdin style, just like, and yeah.
Well,
Okay, Baba got you 10.
alright, and I will cast I have
I'll come back to you,
something-
Schecter.
Oh, I don't have. Oh, I thought I had prestidigitation. I guess that must have been whatchamacallit, Innes who had that spell. I'll just like clean the inside of the crib.
Yeah, some crusty bits.
Yeah, just like wipe that away,
Yeah,
get it all.
pieces of burnt fur.
Get
Yeah.
that all out,
Keep
and
that up.
I'll look over at
No.
Okay, I'll look over at Vicini
Mhm.
and say, yeah, the monkey's good, so you can have it now. And clean it extra and just do a real awkward, like,
She kind of awkwardly smiles back and nods at you. Tibbs, I forgot to mention, sorry, I should remember this. The bed was used, you can tell, but nothing weird found in there. You get the sense that they slept there. Vicini obviously was not there last night. She appeared to make the bed before you got in, but I mean, you were no dummy. You can definitely look at the bed and be like, interesting.
That's why the door slammed in his face.
you said what?
I said that's why the door opened in Raynar's face.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm definitely giving him side looks like he slept on my bed.
He's trying his best not to look at you. Just like randomly busying himself with shit that doesn't need to be busy, just kind of like stacking plates that are already stacked, moving them a little bit. But Schecter, as you jump down, or think to jump down, there's a small little staircase that's built. Compared to other stuff, this is actually pretty good. You walk down, it looks like all the wine stuff has been moved away to one side of the wall. There appears to be an exhaust hole that's being built for the forge, but it is very premature. This is not done at all. There is stone infrastructure and stuff that's building for the base, but the forge is not done. And it's a wide base. It looks like it's going to be a decent sized forge, but here's like Raynar was trying to figure out how to make sure the house didn't burn down with that exhaust and not smoke the basement in when you guys are getting super fucking hot shit down there.
are we there?
I want to take a couple of minutes to take note of that and like try and figure out what I would be able to do to help him out kind of along that way. I mean, he is, just a human doing his own thing, so
Yeah,
there might.
he needs a mason. He needs some masonry work. It is not. It's too thin on the walls. The heat's gonna break through that eventually. He needs better mortar. The exhaust needs to be bigger. The infrastructure where the exhaust is going out needs to be better supported for where the house is holding. Probably needs a good week or two to get it all safe and strong, and it's not going to break from the heat, basically.
Um, can I just use a fabricate spell? And I can spend about 10, 15 minutes kind of making appropriate adjustments for him. He's already set the groundwork, laid the dots. I'm just connecting them.
Let me double check.
Sure.
While I'm double checking, Lenara, you can see Baba also has a dark tome in his hands.
Familiar.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Where did you get that?
Baba looked through room in Dream Place and find this book in there.
Did you open it? Did you read it?
No, Baba didn't have time.
I take it and thumb through the pages. Is it real?
Make an intelligence check.
I rolled a 2, so I think that's just like 6.
So this is for your memory of what's in there. The book is almost completely blank except for bits and pieces of the spell you tried to cast.
That's really interesting.
Yeah, a lot of page, there's nothing on it. And you get to one page and a couple lines down, there's a paragraph that you remember reading specifically, and then it's blank for a little bit. Flip another page, blank to about the middle, some text.
Even the things that I studied, or is there a way for me to jog my memory further, or no?
You probably have to focus on it because the book came from your memories,
Yeah.
and it's just for what you rolled, that's what you remember.
Trash. See, wasted that fucking 20.
Yeah, I would.
Well, did you read it? You said you did.
I didn't. No, but you can ask Baba for
Oh,
help
okay.
with memories,
Yeah.
intelligence checks. He can help you.
Yeah, but I don't think a plus. What is it? A +5? A 6 to. Okay. You know what?
Not now, but later when you have time.
Okay. You're right. Okay. So I breathe a little bit easier knowing that it's not, the real text in full.
Yeah, it's
At
not
the
all, it's
moment.
definitely not all there.
Yeah, like all the mega bad bits aren't necessarily there. But
Right.
I'll have to study this later. You're good at studying, right?
Yeah, Baba, very smart.
Yeah, you are very smart. You're right, you are very smart. Can you help me with it later?
Baba can help. Yeah.
All right, and I will. Do I still have like the chain and lock for it, or did that go with
That
the
is
original?
gone. That is gone with the original.
Okay. I'll just.
You can't really secure it, but
Baba can arcane lock.
Yes. Can you do it?
Cast arcane lock on the book.
No one can open it.
shake it, nothing moves. It's just
I give us
locked in place.
Oh,
so that
password.
both of us have.
Schecter. Oh, God, he's gone.
Oh, but I would like to walk
No,
over to.
I'm here. Go ahead.
Oh, okay.
Sorry.
never mind.
You gonna finish what you're saying?
Oh, I wanted to. Actually, I was gonna walk over to Tips, but that can wait.
Okay, I'll come back to you so Schecter can finish his thing. So, yeah, you could definitely do that. You're just need to get more stone, bigger stone, heavier stone. Seems like he had an idea, but like I was saying, it's just going to be way too thin. So you can use that spell, definitely cut down the time from probably 2 weeks to a couple of days if you have enough raw material. So just going to need to find a mine or just someone who's got a lot of big stone.
Okay, so the foundation actually needs to be built. I can't just like kind of carve it out of the earth kind of thing. It actually needs to be like, okay, I see what you're saying. There's not quite that
You
the
just
raw
probably have to,
material for it.
to dig down further, probably make the basement deeper to find, but it's mainly finding the bigger stone is the key to make the forge safe and sturdy and lasting.
Okay, cool. Sounds good.
Okay.
Got a plan though.
Yeah, as you begin making mental notes, Bryn, what are you doing?
Sorry, loud noise. I'm like eating dinner and then just kind of moseying around, but then also I'm gonna make haste at an appropriate time. I don't know what time the market opens, but I want to be there as soon as it opens to get my dagger.
Okay, so you're just getting ready for the day.
Yeah, I don't know what time the market opens. I don't want to, but yeah, I'm just kind of like.
Okay.
Is it a Sunday? Do they open at later hours?
Better not.
I'm not sure what day it is.
Yeah, we have no.
Tibbs, as you're glaring at the red-headed Chad, you see Lenara walking towards you.
Hey Tibbs, I've got good news and bad news. I got sending ready for today, but I could only use it for someone that I'm familiar with, and I don't know your parents.
That's understandable.
Maybe we can go around Waterdeep and find maybe a scroll of sending, or just like a messenger bird, the paper bird that I had. Maybe we can find another one of them.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'd still like to go check up on them actually. But it would be nice to at least send maybe a fair warning or just make sure that they're okay. Just find some way. It's not too much of a rush because I just want to relax. I've been gone a long time and I'm tired.
I get it. Like, I think sending a message or finding another paper bird would be enough to put you at ease until we
We
can revisit them?
have a paper bird.
I used
that-
it already.
We had two. You used one, and we still had one.
I thought, where did we get the other one?
We
Like,
found
We
it.
got two. Yeah, we got two when we got them.
First couple sessions, so.
Yeah, I definitely remember getting more than one, and then I definitely remember only using it once.
Yep.
If it's taking y'all's notes, I trust you.
Okay,
We
well, then
found
never
it
mind.
when we found it in that weird tower where we.
Yeah,
You
I
were smart
remember
enough to
stealing
move the
it from a
glove, yeah.
cuckoo and then using one of them. But if there's another one, then I'll just be
Yeah.
like.
We do. I know that we have one unused one. Yes.
So I've got good news and bad news, Tibbs. I can't use sending, but I did have a paper bird that you can write a message down, and it'll send your parents a message.
Thank you. Yeah. I'll take that and I'll write a note to him. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
How do I use this?
I think you just have to, I think it's just I don't remember. I had it on a sticky note and I used it and I threw it away.
It's like a magical letter. It's like, yeah, you write down what you want to send, and then you think of who you want to send it to.
Yeah,
and
it's
you
an
can send it
origami crane.
So it's paper bird. After you write a message of 50 words or fewer on this magic sheet of parchment and speak a creature's name, the parchment magically folds into a tiny paper bird and flies to the recipient whose name you uttered. The recipient must be on the same plane of existence as you, otherwise the bird turns into ash. Oh, you wouldn't know that. Okay.
Okay. Well,
Real quick, I just want to go upstairs and join everybody after I've kind of taken stock of the basement and stuff. Just go up and see what everybody else is up to, and for kind of a Osuvox meeting to eventually happen before we go about our day.
Okay.
well, then I will write my note and send it to you, Paul.
Perfect.
And I'm gonna cast sending for Utah.
Can you read it to me real quick?
Sending?
Yeah.
If I'm okay.
Because I always swap message for some reason. I know sending's like real good,
You
but
send a short message of 25 words or less to a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears the message in its mind, recognizes you as the sender. If it knows you and can answer in a like manner immediately. The spell enables a creature with intelligence 1 to understand, blah, blah, blah. You can send the message across any distance and even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, then there is a 5% chance that the message doesn't arrive. So that's even cooler.
Okay.
Than I remember. So I will go back here. Hey Utah, how are your travels west? You went west, right?
Mhm.
Where are you again? We came back from the Shadowfell. It sucked. Miss you. How's Lucas? Oh, saw temple. Because I had, how's Lucas? Saw the temple. 25 words.
Actually, how's the contractions? What's the two?
You dumb motherfucker.
Okay. You cast sending,
Mhm.
and you sit for a second. You can see Schecter coming back up, kind of looking at Baba as Baba and Ten eat. You can see Tibbs just kind of writing stuff down as you focus, and you hear a voice. Girl, I am sailing at the moment across the sea. It is good to hear from you. I'm glad you're safe. I'm being called to something I know not what. And temple? That's it.
Okay. Wait, he didn't say how Lucas was.
He ran out of words.
Oh, he did. Okay.
25, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Damn it. Okay. I'll send another one. In the Shadowfell, I briefly saw the Abyssal Plane, briefly went to the Abyssal Plane, and I saw a black pyramid, which I think is Anubis's temple. How's Lucas?
That is very interesting. I've had dreams of a black temple, but on an island. I believe that's where this takes me. I left Lucas with someone. If you have the time, I need you to check on him. He is in the Moonshay Isles.
Moonshay?
The woman at a tavern named Jindalin.
Jindalin.
Give him an apple for me. That's all you hear.
Okay. And that's all for me.
Okay. You guys all finish eating. The druids seem happy to stay for a little bit if you guys are going to go out and run errands. Where are you guys going to first? What's kind of the plan?
I have to say something.
The market.
Raynar are they in the area? Raynar and Vicini are
They
not
are
really?
not right now.
Raynar got Vicini pregnant, and he doesn't know if he wants to marry her. I offered to give him a ceremony.
Prin, you remember a kind of drunken Raynar kind of spilling the beans to you right before you guys left. So yeah, it's all clicking together. But it's weird because this girl is way out of his league. So you're like, oh, that's interesting.
He must be pretty good then.
What a way to put it. Oh, wow. Are we all still around the dinner table kind of thing, or are we going into the library to have like a little Osuvox team meeting before we break about the town?
Yeah, right now you guys are kind of gathered around the dinner table, but if you guys want to meander somewhere else.
I'm good wherever.
Once it seems like everybody's kind of finished their business, Tibbs has finished writing, and when Laura's not talking to herself anymore, I'll kind of just awkward. If everyone plans to go somewhere today, maybe we should all just kind of see what everybody's doing so we know where everyone's going to be at. Been together for so long, it's a good idea to know where everybody's going to be at going forward.
Makes sense.
Yeah.
I'll be in the library whenever you guys have a few minutes.
Okay. I guess we'll make our way up there. Tribe is chilling. I'll be right back.
Okay.
I'll head up.
Am I so archaic to think that he should at least marry her? He just made it seem like that was such an old-fashioned thing to do.
I think that's what you should do.
I thought that was still a
Well,
thing.
from Baba's experience,
Baba, have you been married before?
Although you have to think about how we found him and the kinds of people he was hanging out with. So
I mean, what do you have to say, Baba?
well, Baba knows that lots of kids are made. Baba doesn't think it matters as long as the person happy.
that's very sweet. And that,
That's a good point.
yeah.
Damn it, that's a good point.
Well, I think it's a matter of if Raynar actually loves her, then why not? Actually,
Yeah, you should ask those questions. Because,
me?
you know, I feel like you're better with words than I am. I asked him if, I said I would perform the wedding, and he asked if someone else could do it, more charismatically.
So it's someone a little more jolly. But,
Yeah, a little happier, and honestly,
You think I'm jolly?
he makes a good point. Yeah, sure. You're definitely jollier than I, and I can't ask Tibbs. 'Cause
Okay.
Tibbs hates him right now.
we are gathered here.
I do have a way to enhance abilities. I could maybe help
I mean, that's
What?
true.
be a little
What?
jollier.
You know,
So-
we have all of these druids here that can fill the wedding.
That's true.
You know,
That's
they could make things prettier.
Yeah.
You know, they have druid craft. They can make a million flowers. And make it
That's
real.
very true. We could really make this.
Yeah, and I think I have a
Fucking
nice
special.
spell actually.
I mean, if
Nope.
anyone is charismatic, I think it's Schechter. Schechter should be the.
Yeah, I've got dancing lights, but at
It would
least
be a
convince
totally
them.
different kind of wedding, though. It'd be like a party more than a wedding. If,
Well,
if
that's
the hosting or leading
a
it.
great wedding. It's one big party.
And
I'll do the reception.
that's
Yeah. Yeah.
The after party.
they have to.
Yeah.
Yes.
As you guys are talking, you can hear small just crumpling of paper, and you look over and you see a small little paper bird kind of jets out the window as Tibbs watches it leave.
Aw. Phew.
Okay.
You guys all head up to the library. Schechter waiting for you. His beard looks good right now. Clean. Hair looks washed, not so greasy. Looks chipped.
I feel like we all feel that way.
Yeah.
Looking good, Schechter?
Oh, thanks. I smell good too for the first time in a while. I need to get some new clothes though. These ones don't fit as good. I had to burn the ones that I was wearing before. They just weren't good anymore.
We probably
Um,
all need.
Wearing this like
A new
weird
set.
purple button down and kind of like patched brown pants. It does not go together. It's ugly. It's very not Schechter, but it's probably what
Just
you
what we
find.
had. It was just laying around. I don't know. These could be radars. I'm not quite sure.
Looks
I'm not going to think about it too hard.
I'll look all those things.
You know, I think
I
a shopping trip is due for maybe all of us. But anyway,
Yeah. So this is the first moment we've had to kind of reprieve. I was hoping we could count our money after we dealt with my whole befuddlement and my memories and everything. We got quite a large sum and didn't do anything
Yes,
about it.
we were paid for like saving that town, and we didn't want to count it there right in front of them because that would be rude. And then life happened, so we never counted it. So we should count that because
That
we
would be a
have
good
no
idea.
idea how much that is.
I have no idea how much we actually got from our most recent excursion either. So there could be, I don't know.
oh, that's right.
I don't know. I picked up a pile of gold myself at Basmarine's castle. I don't know what else you guys got. There's a lot probably floating between us at this point.
We didn't get
Um,
regular gold from Basmarine's castle. Remember, we got electrum that
That's
is
right.
only used on that plane.
Yeah.
So I've
It's
got
still worth something
our
here, isn't it?
yeah. Oh, I don't know. Well, I've got our like, cause we've got money. But what we don't know is that huge chest full of like platinum that we just never counted and just put it in the bank.
All right. Well, that's.
We were just told it was rows
Yeah.
and rows and rows, and we were like, cool.
That's
So-
that's my main focus at the moment.
DM.
Yep, let me look it up. I have if you guys are going to spend the time, it's going to take a long time to count the electrum. If you guys are going to do that, I have that number.
Bob will do that. Bob will-
Electrum or platinum?
The platinum in the chest, or
The electrum.
Oh,
I will count the electrum.
I know I just took a tiny amount. I took 326 on hand.
yeah, I
10,000
just took
like
a
in
little.
Bag of holding.
So that belongs to us.
Yeah, we took 10,000. So I took 326, thinking that we were gonna use it.
Yeah, everybody like put some in their pocket.
Pocket money.
Yep.
and then besides the money, there is a magic item that has been on my mind, and I remembered as we were coming into town that we do belong to a guild here. They probably are going to be interested in why we've been gone for like 2 months. And now we've come back with at least one obscenely powerful magic item that I'm sure Blackstaff will want to know about. And she might be able to help us with too.
Oh, the
Speaking of
dragon?
which, doesn't she have something for Tibbles?
Yes.
I guess there's reason to see her anyway.
Is it
Not
right?
Blackstaff. That
Silverhand.
was
Silverhand.
Silverhand.
So we need to see Silverhand, get that staff for Tibbs.
What
Go
do you-
to Velkin's Villa to get Prince
The
Dagger.
hmm
And honestly, just a shit ton of shopping. So yeah, we could definitely swing by. Well, I mean, Is Silverhand and Blackstaff on in the same ward?
Castle Ward.
Oh, perfect.
Oh, okay.
So they're a little bit across, opposite sides, but still within the same vicinity. Yeah. Takes you a while. Takes you about an hour and a half. There are 11,437 electrum pieces.
Sorry.
That's just Electrum. We didn't even count Platinum yet.
11,437 electrum pieces, which, if my math is right, is 5,718 gold pieces with 5 silver pieces and change. This is an odd number.
One more time, 5,000.
718.
And 5 silver pieces for that.
And that's what we got from the Shadowfell. Okay.
Right. The town rewarded you with 200 platinum.
Wow.
Mm-hmm. It's a lot.
And then,
And I hate to bring this up almost, but we did give him one, so that's 199 that we have, right?
We gave who one?
The mayor, who was like he wanted to leave and stuff, and we were like, yeah, go do that. Here, have
You
a nice
did.
time with it.
Oh, I don't remember that, but good for you.
You did. So it's actually 199.
Damn.
I'm an idiot. It's 20 platinum. Sorry.
It's 20 platinum?
Sorry.
You said 200.
Sorry.
Ah, shit.
But there was another chest that you guys got. That's when you were talking about LA3, the one in the Drow's room.
What?
Myra?
No. Remember that Drow, the alleyway, and you guys broke open that vault?
No, that we divvied up right away.
Oh, you guys already did that. Okay.
That was long time ago. That got divvied.
The chest of saving the town.
Yeah, 20 platinum.
There's nothing else in there?
I mean, that's a lot.
You said that it would have taken a long time to count, though, which is why we didn't count it right then there.
No, the chest of platinum you said was rows and rows and rows of platinum and would take a long time to count.
I have
And
it.
so that's why we were like, well, we won't do that here because that would be rude.
Yeah. Like, we can look and be like, there's 20.
It is 200.
Okay. So 199 since he
sorry
did
about
give
that.
him one.
I was like, oh, that's too much. But it says right here in my notes, 200 platinum. Look at you guys.
Damn.
Yeah.
Buy a ship.
How dare you?
So I have a quick question. Do you guys, I can't remember. So for my magical dagger, it's blue blur that I wanted to be magical. So I don't have that now. That's what I'm going to go get. Did I pay beforehand or am I paying now?
Nope, you paid beforehand and you paid 2,500
Okay.
out of our big money that we got. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, because I'm like, I have not a whole lot on my D&D Beyond, and I was like, I'm sure I paid beforehand then. So, okay.
And we can sell a bunch of shit too.
Yeah, you got that more crazy.
I'm like, we are super flush, y'all. We don't even need to if we don't want to. And then we also got when Laura, if you're figuring up the breakdown, the divvy,
Yeah.
go ahead and also throw in 100 gold, and we found that in the hunting lodge. Their like little safe that we broke into, and it had a +1 longsword, a +1 full plate armor, and 100 gold, and we just left it in there and just put it in the bag because we hadn't left Waterdeep that long. We still had money, and so we just put it away. So we didn't divvy that up yet either. So if you're figuring up divvying everything, there's 100 gold from that from the werewolf tavern.
Did we want to set a little bit aside for like the party fund? So there's like everybody's fun money, and then like a party fund for everybody to buy like food and like house shit.
Sure.
I think that's a smart idea.
I think that's a really smart. I think that's a great idea. That way, if we have pipes burst or stuff happens, and we don't have to be like, You know, how are we like? Then we know that we've got money that comes out of, and no one has to feel
Called a
resentful.
slush fund? Oh, I didn't know that. So everybody agrees?
I think so. Yeah.
All right. And how much do we want to put in there comparatively? Just like another. So if we're dividing everything up by how many of there's six of us? Do you want to do 7 and just put that last bit in there? Okay.
And currently, I guess we could say we have a that fund is all of our money that we haven't used from the dragon that's just sitting, because we didn't want to carry all that around. So we just each take a little, and I have like a tally of how much we've taken of each of our the bank line of credit, like.
Yeah. And then we'll get a notary guy so we can sign a prenup too. So
Yes. Yes.
Look at us
got the
being all
joint fund,
shit.
our own funds, and then the prenup.
Yeah. So it would be a good idea. We should probably talk about that right now. How much we want, each one of us wants to put of our dragon money into Osuvox money.
Didn't we leave money here? Didn't we?
Yes, that's what I'm saying. But what it is it's all of our personal paychecks put together. We should each take like 10% of it or whatever, or 1,000 or whatever it is, and put that aside, and that becomes Osuvox money. Then we still have our own money. Like Prin's used more of her fund money than Tibbles has.
I think we're saying the same thing. Like we're dividing all of this money into sevenths. So that last seventh will be Osuvox money.
Yeah, what I'm saying is we didn't do that for our dragon money. Do we also want to everybody give a little bit of that? Because we got a lot.
Are you saying the Electrum?
No, everyone got 9,000 gold pieces for clearing out the dragon down there.
Shit, I did not remember doing
Very
that.
first dragon. That's the
Yes,
left here.
we are
Long
rich
before we-
as hell, y'all.
Gotta fill.
And I have listed, like, when Laura, you took out 500, you took out 2,000 for your half plate, and you took out 200 before we left Waterdeep.
Okay.
But the rest you still have.
I see.
So that's what I'm saying, is that we didn't talk about doing like everybody give 1,000 of your 9,000 and put it in the Osuvox fund of, broken pipes or renovations or whatever, you know what I mean? Group fund.
Gotcha. Okay, I do have it here saying that we all got 9,000.
Yes.
Okay.
So since you're breaking all of that down into 7, I just didn't know if we also wanted to take some of this money and put that into that 7th category.
Honestly, I don't remember what everybody spent with that 9,000, so I'll let everyone.
I have
do this first.
Yeah.
Okay, let me do this first, and then we'll decide that one after.
I have what everyone has spent.
What have I spent? 'Cause I don't think I've spent any, but I do want to.
You took out a whopping 400 out of your 9,000.
Okay.
That's it.
Sounds about right.
Prin have left?
Prin took out 800. Nope. Just kidding. I was looking at me. You took out 3,100. You took out 600, and then you took out 2,500 for Blue Blur. So whatever money you're all like that's actually in your D&D Beyond is probably what is left from that last little bit. I've got like for diamonds leaving Waterdeep, took out 200 for leaving Waterdeep. Like we took a little with us.
Not much. Okay.
Yeah. So that way I have what you have left of your 9,000.
So everybody and is it okay for me to convert the Electrum? Or do you want me to not convert that?
Wait till you have the exchange currency, because you.
I do.
No, like you need to take it someplace.
Oh.
Yeah, I have the map for you, but you guys don't. You guys had that, but it's not common currency here.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll do this. So everybody gets 298 gold pieces. 298 gold pieces. I'll wait until everybody's ready. Okay. 5 silver. And 7 copper. And the party fund gets the exact same thing except 8 copper. So that's not too bad.
So that's what I'm saying. So right now, our party fund, that's all that's in there.
I see what you're saying.
Still a lot of money.
So
We have 9,000 each, except wait, you do. Oh no, you don't. Jabari has it.
no,
Oh,
Jabari, no, Jabari wasn't with us when we did that. That was
Oh,
before
he wasn't.
Jabari. No, we went and rescued him after.
Thank God it's not paid.
Yep. He was not part of that. It was just us.
He's like, I played.
Look at you, Chris, still broke.
Look at you still.
For Bob, this is more money than he'll ever plan
Yeah.
on. I have more money he ever planned on seeing in his life. So
Yeah. So
rich
I
guys.
guess we just need to talk about how much we think, like how much we'd be comfortable everybody giving out of that dragon money into the party fund.
I'm comfortable with like
What's your conversion rate?
round 1,000. Have a pretty decent fund.
Yeah. I mean, I think it's a good idea, just, you know, in case. We can always add more or take out evenly, you know what I mean? Is everyone okay with putting 1,000 towards the party fund?
I can
1,000
I'll put in another 1,000 for the party fund.
Or that we're deciding what number, whatever it is, everyone will give out of their dragon money that much to the party fund.
Honestly, I'm down for 2,000. What are we gonna do with the other? Like, that's a lot of money. I'm down for 2 or even 4, but kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna say I would probably say like 15.
Is Bobby here for all of this?
I'm good with 15. I've spent quite a bit. So I don't know.
1,500 of it.
Yeah.
So if everyone Baba can make boots for flying for everybody, permanent boots, but they cost about 4,000 gold.
Per person or total?
Per person.
Per boots.
Pretty sure.
Hmm.
Let me double check on that math, but
I think I would rather go shopping a bit. If I remember correctly, we went to a store and there was quite a few things that caught my interest before, but were out of my price range.
Yeah, I think I'll put a maybe in that because
Yeah.
tips will fly eventually.
Yeah.
4,500.
I like that. I just
Cost
fund wise, I'm like,
Yeah. Okay, so we're saying 1,500 everyone to the party fund.
Yeah, I'll put in 1,500.
yeah, I'm good with that. Yeah.
Okay.
So, what is that math? 1,500 times all 5 of us are putting it in.
Yeah.
Yes.
So okay, so that's another 7,500 to the party fund.
And at 6 or no? 6 people, right? You said all 5?
Yeah, but Jabari
He-
wasn't there yet.
I
Oh,
wasn't,
he's the
and
nice
Baba
one.
wasn't part of that either. So
You're right, you're right, you're
I don't have extra money.
right. 2 gold.
Right.
That means that we have 770,000 7,798.
Not exactly
Gold
what
pieces.
I had.
Yeah.
We just add 2 more to make that 7,800. I will add 2 from my personal
To make it a nice.
to make it
Captured, so-
even 7,800. Yeah.
Okay.
And I used all my money on that food. I still have the electrum on me, so it's pretty cool.
And then 8 copper, and we have to convert the electrum.
Yeah, you'll need to find some currency shop that'll who takes that in.
It's usually at the mall or at the airport. Okay.
So on my D&D Beyond, I have Electrum on there. Is that included in the Electrum that you guys have, or is that just stuff I picked up along the way?
That's probably
from
your pocket electrum. 'Cause
Yeah.
Everybody took some pocket electrum, but then we also took like a shit ton and put it in the bag of holding.
That's right. Okay. So if I could convert that as well when we convert the other Electrum.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, good idea.
Mhm.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Did we divvy up that electrum? 'Cause we got a total for it though.
We got
Well-
a total. We have to convert it somewhere.
We have to actually exchange it.
So we're gonna go exchange it before we divvy it up.
Yes.
Yeah, that sounds like a good idea. Should we add all of our personal electrum to that, so we just do it all at once? Because
See,
yeah,
I was just trying to take the party fund electrum and then just put that to the party fund, and
Yeah.
then our personal electrum we can move it around
Exchange as
Yeah.
we see fit.
as we do it. So then we can just hold on to that for
Yeah.
our own.
that sounds great.
What is it, Electrum to gold? I don't even know that.
It's like half or something.
It's like, yeah, every,
5 electrum or something.
I gotta check it.
I think
So if I have like 300, that would be like
Oh,
150.
like 10
gold.
silver.
Well, I can make those 5 silver pieces.
It's half. It's a 2-to-1
Yeah, oh.
ratio.
Tib said it.
Oh, I missed it.
Yeah, she said one electrum is 5 silver pieces.
Yeah, so half, because 10 silver would be 1 gold.
Mhm.
Were you guys, this won't matter because you guys are pretty well off right now, but were you guys paying Raina?
I think we did.
We did.
I don't know if we were currently paying.
That's
I think
what I
we just gave him money.
I think I want to say we
I think a lot of that was to actually buy stuff to fix it up too, though.
well,
Like,
and yeah, I think we kind of like lump summed, paid him, and also like, hey, dude, stay here. Like,
I think that's what like the payment was. Like, hey man, just stay here. Like, don't.
yeah, watch our stuff. You get a house out of it.
Yeah, just improve it.
Yep.
Okay.
Should he
Well, we
be on,
should
like, a
probably
salary,
pay him
though?
something. We should tell him that he should marry.
I will check my notes, but I want to say that because we didn't know how long or whatever, I want to say we like came to an agreement and did like a large lump sum that we paid him.
Double check it whenever you have time. It's not super
Yeah.
important, like I said, because you guys have like
Yeah.
an impossible amount of money right now. Which is good because you guys really haven't counted it all up. And
Yeah, we're about to spend a shit ton of it.
It's Rob.
Yeah, I
so
know.
as you guys are divvying everything up and figuring out Raynar, where are you guys going to go first?
Oh, go ahead.
Just real quick before we all go out shopping, I guess. So I guess while we're still up here while we're talking, I definitely think we should. It's been a while since we've been in town. We're short on diamonds and everything else and fun stuff, and just a nice town full of people that hopefully aren't going to try to kill us. And then I know we need to get my tribe back, but there's a quick way to do that. And also, like, all our horses are there, and then once we do that, then we can go ahead and decide where we want to go from there. I just wanted to put that out there, and then as we go down, I guess I'll pose it if any of my family want to shop around. I don't know, it might just be a lot, too much.
Just
If
send
it
him off the map.
Yeah, if it is, but what I do want to do is I want to run over to Carolyn's and say hi, and I would like to introduce her to my parents and my aunt-in-law, because I was being trained how to be a druid. You don't just learn that, someone shows you, and the person who showed me got sucked into another plane, and I've been alone. So she's kind of been my mentor and showing me kind of how to do this. And I know, not in a bad way, but I know she's older. Like, hey, it's like when you see someone else that does what you do, like, old druid, cool, man. Like, so I'd like to introduce them. So if they are planning on staying, I'm sure they'd like to see her greenhouse. They can swap stories or recipes or spells or whatever. And yeah, so I'd like to do that before I head off with the group.
That's a good idea.
I bet Nah would get it. I bet Carolyn would get a kick out of Nah for sure.
What are you going to say?
It's like a chaperone. It's like, hey, Carolyn, meet my entire tribe. Watch them.
Yeah.
We're gonna go shopping. Watch them.
Okay. As you guys begin to prepare to head out for the morning out of the water deep, we'll take a little break, bathroom break, or snacks or whatever, and
I'm getting
coffee.
a shit ton of supplies.
I mean, materials for building and
we'll head out from there.
making things.
so what's the totals left over from our like dragon fund
Oh wow. Okay.
after
Say
You
that one more time.
guys.
stuff into the parting fund?
If you guys want to know, Schechter, you are at hold on.
Are we muted?
You are at 4,300.
Did you mute us?
Hello?
Yeah, I got you.
Oh, okay. Does anybody else want to know?
Sure, I'll know.
Okay. Tibbs, you are at 7,100.
Okay, thank you.
Elise,
Anybody
am
else?
I at 8,500?
You are at No, because you. All right, so you're at. Because you bought half plate. You're at 40. Oh yeah, 4,800.
Because I wrote down
Probably extra.
48. Oh shit.
Or just pretty much teaching trade skills.
Yeah.
And then stuff
Okay.
for at least. Well, I already have stuff for one pair.
All right, I'll be back.
How long she been dead?
Same with Stanley. I remember he was so small.
She was just like,
It's only been
he's like,
like
I want
Just
down.
a jerk.
I want down.
Juno stayed that small.
I want down.
yeah.
It still sucks, obviously.
Hey,
As an elf, that's like.
that's not that bad.
No.
Nutrition.
It's
Yeah,
just-
That's
been-
good.
Show your cute little face.
Going on
Show your
15
cute little
because it's been
face.
Almost a year now, right?
He looks so much like Pongo, Deanna's cat. It's crazy.
So 15
Show your cute little face.
Mhm.
He's like, I want down. I don't want to show anybody my face. Yes.
Oh, he's very upset with being held. Aw.
He's like, I want down.
That-
They're probably
Haven't we been
hungry.
playing for like 3 years? This,
It's a
The-
big spell.
Yeah, I need a save.
Huh?
Do you want me to feed them?
So with that in
Oh,
mind-
well, maybe. Let's see. Put him over by that
What
one.
do you mean?
See if he wants to eat that.
By the time we hit level
What time is it? 5:30?
Yeah, but I
Is
can
she
bring this.
gonna-
I can bring this at level 17. I know
Okay,
that's
so
7.
level 17.
Yeah, let him finish
You know
that,
how
You don't
and
have the
then
money, you know what you do? You go take it from someone
do
else.
And it's diamonds. Diamonds.
instead of
are-
half or a quarter in
You
each,
go into someone's
do
diamond,
like
you're
an
give me all your
eighth in
diamonds,
each.
and next thing you know, and you're like, no,
just
give
mix
me
it
all
really,
the
really well.
diamonds.
And then if they
Next
eat
thing you
all
know,
of that, we can do
someone
another
just
8.
shoots a weapon and bash their head in.
Well, no,
You know what I do need to do
That's a good
for
idea.
him real fast?
Platinum. You guys have quite a bit of money.
I know, but that's party funds. But it's still not enough to bring. Like,
You do. It's
wait,
more
am I
than enough to
muted?
bring-
Are we muted?
We're unmuted now.
You don't have to bring your wife back.
Wait, are we muted?
no, we can hear you.
Okay. That's a lot of money. I need to save that though. But I can
How
bring
long
it back at
we've been
17.
playing? It's been like 3 years, right? We're going into our 3rd
I
year.
don't know, dude. I might say
No,
5.
baby, but I want you to get a little more of this.
Bob would. Bob also
He's
has
got a heart of gold.
very. I mean, this is the most money he's ever had.
No.
So.
But even still, we don't have 25,000 gold.
Got a good starting point.
Got a good, yeah. And you know how you keep that good starting point?
Get
Keep
higher.
saving.
Investing.
Investing. Get hired. Take jobs.
You should invest in gold.
You're so frustrating.
Buy a gold mine.
Scrying focus. Oh, there it is. Find the path. I don't know.
Yeah, do like an 8.
I feel like she's doubting me.
And you can sprinkle a little of that in.
Buying a mine.
Yeah.
Not need to go that way. Yeah, I was wondering, how do we want to do? Oh Jesus, like for things like for like chalices and stuff that affect the whole party. Does that come out of party funds?
I would say sure.
Okay.
Oh, you guys would split.
Well,
it.
I don't
It's the
know.
same
I think
thing.
we would split it, but if we're trying to get like
But that's what I mean. Okay, split it or party funds. Cool, cool,
AKA
cool.
Heroes Feast, I think that should be personally. I think that should be party fund money.
Yeah.
But that's also a shit ton of part. Like that's. I mean, it's expensive. So
Also,
But
just
it's-
to keep note of
Awesome.
any uncommon or just regular, just magical items that you guys want. Just find out how much it costs and what you need, and I can make them.
such
Cost.
as like
the
even
wing
materials.
boots.
Well, no, but
Yeah,
even like
potions. I can
Oh,
make
okay,
potions
okay,
at half
okay.
the cost and like super
Yeah.
fast. So like instead of paying extra to just have it now, just give me the stuff or tell me what you want and I'll go get the stuff and buy it and make it.
Can you improve like weapons and things?
Yeah.
Armor.
Yep.
Cool.
Mhm.
Yeah, I can improve weapons. I can
Okay.
I can do all that kind of stuff. So if there's something you want, don't outright pay for it unless it's like a super rare, like a rare magic item or higher.
Tibbs, are you there?
You do this.
Because you were talking, and they
So-
used face.
If you can improve things like armor, does it have to be like an actual thing that we find that's like a step up or whatever? Or
I could take regular armor and make it like a +1.
Imbue the magic.
Yeah. Or you take a weapon, make it +1, a wand, make it +1.
Because my AC is 16, and I would love to have it not be.
Can you make a +1 a +2?
Yeah. Oh, really?
What?
That becomes
That's-
rare.
That becomes rare, yeah.
Common.
Oh, I
Common
see.
or
I see.
uncommon magic items.
Okay.
I caught you're paying half the cost.
No, I'm just saying that I already have it, so I'm just disappointed
yeah.
that I can't like.
So I have hide.
Shield is already-
Do they have hide +1?
Yeah, probably. Yeah, I would say so. My +1. So let's jump back in. So you guys had all taken the night to familiarize yourself with the home. Found Raynar's baby mama, apparently. Kind of made a plan for the day to go get some items that you were waiting for. As you guys all come down from the library after counting the resources and all the gold you've acquired, Alether, who did you want to take over there?
Carolyn.
Yeah. I guess if they want to come, like, well, can I maybe like run over first? I don't want to just like show up to this chick's house with like, here's my family.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll run over real quick. I mean, she's literally across the street. I'll run over and see if she's okay with me bringing mom, dad, aunt, and Na. And I mean, she's got a big old greenhouse. They'll help. They'll water plants. They can talk.
So you head over. Her door is open. She appears to be actually finishing up with a customer, and she hands them a potion. She kind of nods politely as she takes the coin. Sees you walk in. Oh, Alether, you're back. It's been some time.
Yes, it certainly has. We're very glad to be back. Great news. We actually were able to find my tribe in the Shadowfell and rescued them. We brought them back. They're actually staying at our house right now. We will be facilitating moving them back to our forest, but they're here right now while we kind of gather ourselves and rest a little bit and get supplies and things. I'll just, you're so helpful and just to have someone else who understands and knows this. If you have time, I would love for you to meet some of my family, and you've kind of been a stand-in for me for these years that they've been gone. So
of course. Well, that is wonderful news, and I do have some errands to run, but we could probably do that later.
sure.
Bring them over. Okay, so you grab the four. They seem happy to go with you. Then head over to the other elves' house and pleasant greetings, and they're all very polite, and they look happy to have some interaction with other people as well.
I knew they would find her greenhouse really impressive too. So
There you go. As you let them know that you'll be gone for a little bit during the day, they seem comfortable and know obviously how to get home. It's not far.
Yeah.
You can see as you guys all begin walking, you can see Gatton running up towards y'all's house. Feels like he spends most of his time there now. You guys head to where first?
I need some clothes. I think you guys had some much higher dollar things in mind, but I was just going to do some simple clothes shopping first. Probably get some magic items or something later, but that's the first thing on my mind. Let me know when or if you guys want to go by the castle ward to talk to Greyhand and Blackstaff.
All the colors of the rainbow.
Silver hand, black staff.
You know. Sure, I'll go clothes shopping too. Like, I need some new threads. And okay, also, I'm just gonna say this thing really quick, Kristen. I'm pretty sure I have in my notes that I took out 2,700 of the 9,000 because I bought the shield. I took 5,000 before. I bought 2,000 for the shield, and then
Yes, I have. You took out 500, then you
Mhm.
took out 2,000 for half plate and 200 when we left Waterdeep.
so I took out two.
And that would be 2,700.
So I took out 500 first, then I rounded it out because a half plate was 2,000 total. So I just took out minus 1,750 for some reason
No, yeah, you told me that you took out 2,000.
from the 8,500. So there's 6,500.
And then you took an additional 200 when we were leaving Waterdeep. And you said, I'm at 800.
For what's in my pocket. I'll message you what I have. But
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's not 48. It's like I didn't spend that much.
Well,
Okay.
but then I'm adding in the 1,500 that we all just gave to the party fund.
Oh, okay.
That's
That
why,
makes-
yeah.
That makes a lot of sense. I was like, girl,
Yeah.
I did not spend that much. Okay.
No. That was why. And
Okay.
you probably have more in your actual pocket than a lot of us because you wanted to have that on hand in case we needed to buy stuff.
And now we're rich, I guess.
I wanted to take like 2,000 with me, by the way,
Oh, right now?
of that gold. Yeah, for today, just in
Okay.
case anything catches my eye and I don't want to run back home.
Okay.
A lot of sense.
But my plan is to put that gold back if I don't spend it.
Okay, then you'll just let me know. Let me know how much you take out.
Sounds good. If I come
So
across it.
we'll roughly say 2,000 and then what we put back and then I'll But
Thank
keep
you.
keep a mind on that.
Sheckley's also mildly surprised that when Laura is the one that wants to go clothes shopping. Like not disappointed, but also like Win. And anybody else? No one else? Going clothes shopping with Win. Okay.
Seems a little out of character, but it's time to get out when Laura 2.0, I think. But no, all of her clothes are probably fucking tattered.
Yeah,
I think
all you
we all
guys-
need tools.
Yeah, all you
I
guys-
agree.
We all need new. We have been in these for weeks. We have been attacked and slept in the no. We all need new clothes.
Nibbles is I'm gonna pull out. I'll pull out 2,000 as well. Probably not gonna spend all that, but just in case. Find
We're gonna get
something.
fucking mugged. The whole town's gonna be like,
So I have like, so I'd like to have 2 magical daggers. I know Blue Blur will be. However, because I don't want to just give them like another one to become magical, just like a plain one. So I was thinking of like another, I don't know, Paul, I didn't know like in the realm of like D&D, like how likely is it to find like a unique dagger in like a city, I guess.
I mean, it's definitely possible, just shopping at the right places. But also, they probably will just charge a little bit more.
Mhm. Yeah, because I don't want to just give them some common dagger to make magical. I kind of think maybe something interesting would be good. So I don't know if I should wait or not. I think I might just wait and look around.
Okay. Yeah.
But yeah, I definitely want some new clothes. So at least Prin's gonna pretty much run straight to get Blue Blur and then join you guys clothes shopping.
It's been so long.
I know it's been like what months, like a couple months.
And before we leave, I'm just for the hell of it, I'm just gonna cast water breathing on everybody.
Okay. How long does that last?
24 hours.
That's fucking fun.
And then I go for a swim.
I didn't plan on swimming today, but maybe
But-
I'll go swimming today.
Something, there were a lot of things we didn't plan on happening.
Do we like, grow gills or anything?
No, you just nope. Affected creatures also retain their normal mode of respiration. You just also have the ability to breathe underwater.
Alrighty.
Huh. That might be useful later tonight. Thank you.
Bob's gonna cast Arcane Lock on his money pouch.
Schecter. Bam.
Can you cast one more?
Don't think about it too hard.
Yeah. We
Okay.
know where you're going.
Who's leading the charge on this? You guys are somewhat familiar with the city, so the difficulty won't be that hard. I'm just kind of wondering, so someone can kind of be like, "Hey, well, go this way. I'll find us a place."
Arcane Lock on our money pouches.
Everybody.
Just us two.
Oh,
She asked. That's
I
amazing.
asked.
All right.
And on the book also, just to,
That already happened.
yeah, that's already done.
Okay. Who has the book?
I do.
Okay.
Always.
Yeah. So anyone want to?
Yeah, didn't we go, what was it, buttons and bows, or because we bought clothes before?
Yeah, there was one place I think where you guys got some fancy clothes. There's other places.
Yeah, because we also got our regular clothes there too, just our like pants and cloak and whatever. I mean, we don't have to go there. We can go somewhere else, but we liked that place before, and I know where it is. I mean, whatever.
I mean, sure. Maybe we'll get a discount since we're returning customers.
Very good idea. Yeah, that's a good idea.
Is there anyone on the street that I could stop and ask, looking for specifically like a dwarven owned and or operated place, someplace those specialties, kind of like that the big and tall store, but more like a short and stout store.
That's
Okay.
called a teapot.
Make a charisma check. Besides your D20 plus your charisma modifier.
Oops, 17.
Okay.
13.
Eventually, you're able to stop a probably her mid-30s woman, very short, kind of slick back hair, appears to be escorting one of the noblemen. She's got a large blade on her back.
Oh, that kind of escort.
Oh.
I was like, oh, in daylight this early? Ah.
No.
Could have been from the night before.
She kind of, sees your approach and points you to a place called Worse for Wear.
Worse for wear. Seems pretty appropriate for how I'm feeling today. Thank you, ma'am. Laura, it seems like this will be my first stop. Would you like to join?
You know what? Sure. Maybe you need opinions on ribbon beards. Or
beard ribbons. Yes.
That's a
Yeah,
very
If I find a beard made of ribbons, that would be pretty fantastic. Kind of like a Lathry's feather beard.
Yeah,
It was pretty fantastic. That's true.
Okay. Each of you, since you know a name of a place you're looking for, make an investigation check or one with advantage.
Wait, no, I'm going with Schecter.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's what I'm saying. One of you. You or
Yeah,
Schecter.
go ahead and do it with the advantage win.
okay. Not bad. Oh, that was a flirt. Skills, and it was investigation 19.
Okay. Pretty quickly, within about 45 minutes, you find a dark stained wood exterior. There appear to be short mannequins in either of the side windows with kind of crimson drapes behind it. You can see the tile above it, and there is a little bit of a shorter door, right about 5 feet. So not too short for you guys. You guys go in?
Back in there.
I think this is it, Schecter.
Seems appropriate. Quite quaint. Indeed.
Okay. You can see as you guys walk in, there is someone standing with several pins in their legs and in their rib area. And you can see a female dwarf, short hair, kind of pulled tight in a little round bun, and she is just shredded and very muscular. And she appears to be putting in the pins, kind of reshuffling the mail on the stand. Be right with you. And kind of finishes up a couple of minutes. There's all kinds of materials here. You guys have a couple minutes to browse if there's anything that catches your eye. She's a tailor, so.
Oh, that makes sense. Well, this probably. Oh, I'll just whisper into Schecter's ear. Do you think we should sell the mithril armor, or do you think we should try to offer it to some more? Oh shit! You gave it to you? Oh
Yeah,
okay. Still in
yeah,
my
Prince got
inventory.
that.
Print or Baba? Baba's have it, right?
Baba was gonna make that's right. Baba was gonna make it better, but ultimately we were gonna give it to Prin because it's stealthy.
Okay. Do we have it? I don't think I have it on me anymore. I physically gave it to you. Okay, never mind. I will take it out of my inventory. Well, anyway, do you see anything that you like?
I think I see a lot of things I like. I am still undecided though. What about you? Seems like they can throw together anything that we might need.
I'll just keep browsing for now.
I'm mostly looking for something that's a little flashy, without being encumbering. Something kind of befitting a bard that'll be nice and performance with some little bit of style, but not out of the combat ready realm.
I'll look for shinier pants, and I'll head towards the pants section.
Okay.
I'm a good helper.
Yeah. Basically, there appears to be any kind of color you guys would like. There's some brighter pants for you and Lara. There's some blues, some light blues, some light greens. But I mean, you have options. That's all I'm saying. So tell me what you want.
Like she can make everything. It's not just catered to dwarves. All right.
It's Taylor.
She's a tailor.
She is a dwarf. It's Taylor.
I'm assuming we're clothes shopping because I don't remember. I don't know where I cut off at.
Yeah, we're still. They just got to the first place, so I don't know if everyone went with them. Kind of thought it was.
I want to go.
when you guys went in, but
Yeah.
You wanted to come too, Tips?
Yes, I need new clothes.
Yeah.
Everyone's there.
Well,
Is
okay.
everyone there? I thought the other group went to bows and shit. Buttons and bows.
I'm going straight to
Hold on.
dagger.
Oh.
say again.
Prin's going straight to get her dagger, and then we'll
Okay.
join you guys later on.
Okay.
Is everyone else heading with you guys though?
I guess so.
Sure. Yeah, we'll say everyone. Lenara and Schecter went in, so if you guys want to go in, feel free.
I'll look for some green pants, and I'm just looking for this outfit. Yay!
So is it a regular tailor like the buttons and bows, or is it only for short and wide?
It's regular, right? She's tailored. That just happens to be a dwarf.
You're not sure? I mean, she's doing a normal human right now, so I mean, talk to her. Or...
Okay, I'll talk. I'll wait. I
I'm in
guess
there, I guess.
we're browsing first.
Okay, everyone's in there browsing, kind of.
Yeah, I was gonna browse because the other spot had like pre-made stuff for normal.
Yeah,
It
that
seemed.
one's pre-made. It all looks
Oh,
kind of
okay.
big and baggy, and she kind of custom fits everything. Big and baggy as far as like dwarf stuff, but she could probably make stuff work. As you guys are looking, you kind of pull out a pair of the pants that would probably wrap around you twice, Lara. Oh, hello there. My name's Derry. What could I do for you?
Hello, Derry. I am in need of new threads.
It's a fine accent you have, by the way.
I really appreciate yours as well. Where are you from?
Oh, a bit north of here. You?
A bit way south from here,
Oh,
technically.
all right.
Yeah. But
The
I'm
deep
looking-
south.
Yeah, deep south. The deep south. I'm looking for new pants and new things, and this seems like an appropriate place.
Sure, just grab a couple of things you like. Go ahead and change in that back room back there, and I'll start fixing you up. Okay. Takes you about 10-15 minutes, kind of pick 4 or 5 things, and you come out and nothing fits. It's just like a little kid wearing their dad's clothes. And you step up on the platform, she kind of gestures to you, and she just begins going to work, and quickly throwing in needles, pulling, tightening you, turning you, pulling, tightening, turning you over and over again, to where everything looks pretty well fit. Well, I'd say that that would probably do. How much are you looking at spending here?
What? Schecter?
No.
Help?
You're on mute there, guy.
You muted, friend.
I was in need of an outfit as well. Our other friends might need something as well. Is there any package deals that we might be able to put everything under?
Well, for you, my fine dwarf sir, I'd probably give you a pretty fair discount, as we're like kind. I'd say for you, Mr. Al, this would probably run you about 12 gold to get you all squared away.
Does it come with shoes too?
Oh, do you have to pick out your shoes? You're barefoot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, sure.
Okay. 14 gold.
Okay, I'm listening. Is this ringing that this was way more expensive than than buttons and bows?
I thought we paid like 25 for
That was for our like super fucking fancy dresses. I want to say we got outfitted for like nothing, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, it was not too much. I mean, clothes aren't that expensive. It's the custom tailoring part.
Oh.
Does Bob know how much this work should cost?
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah. Am
Cool.
I getting ripped off?
Yeah, that's what I'm going for.
Not 20.
Okay. I mean, it seems a little bit more, but it's
Just
also
on the quality of work
exact
matches.
Yeah, I mean, you can see only a couple of custom fit items she has. It's all for dwarf mannequins, but they look really nice.
Okay.
Looks like that's kind of her specialty, but it is expensive, probably a little bit more than it should be, but it's also
Made to last?
let's see.
Oh, all right.
I mean, you don't know, like
Bob was gonna go up and start feeling it.
okay, it's fine. It's nice material.
Okay.
Okay, I'll go into then. If he's,
I'll say
I was
sure.
watching, then I'll.
What season are we heading into? Are we going into like a spring or a summer kind of thing? Or we're going into winter, aren't we?
Actually,
It's snowing.
walking out this morning, there are a few small snow drifts on the side of the road. It's a bit chilly today. Probably in the 40s. low
Tibbs
40s.
needs to be let in. Sorry. So, okay, I'm going to go with something a little bit thicker. Maybe not necessarily wool, but something that's kind of like lined, like a nice light fabric on the outside, but then like some lined pants kind of thing, a little thicker fabric on the inside. And then go with a shirt that's just kind of colorful, like maybe a tone thing. Purple, green, gold, maybe. Something a little bit flashy, but not too crazy. Something just that'll be nice and fancy for a bard.
As you pick out your stuff, she's like, all right, well, I got everything I needed, got my lines, so go ahead and pay up and pick up this afternoon.
All right, that sounds good.
All right, fair enough. Dwarf man, what is your name?
Schechter.
Oh, Schechter.
Derry, was it?
You can call me Derry.
Oh, fine name, miss. What time do you knock off tonight?
Oh,
Whoa.
I don't really. What do you mean?
What time do you close shop? There should be some pubs open after then.
Oh, depending on the amount of business we get today, probably about an hour before sunset, I reckon.
I'll be back then.
Oh, glad to hear it. She kind of go make a persuasion check just for fun.
I rolled an 18, so that's 31.
She kind of looks at you. She pats the box for you to stand on it, and she's a little handsy on the leg lining.
Yeah, is it uncomfortable for the rest of us watching him get fitted?
No, not really. I mean, she looks like she's doing her job, but Schechter, you definitely can. She's pretty strong. So
Nice.
she looks you over and says, "All right, Dwarf Master, that'd be 10 gold for you."
Sounds like a reasonable price. I appreciate it. And I slide her 15.
She kind of winks at you and puts it to the side as you step off. Anyone else have an outfit in mind they would like to piece together?
I don't.
Yes.
Okay.
Go ahead, Tibbs.
Well, before okay. It was just gonna be the outfit that I sent recently. Yes. Yes, I loved it. So kind of baggier long jeans, and then a nice purple overcoat, dark purple overcoat, and a light, like lavender-ish colored shirt. And then a nice gold necklace piece. I don't even know what that is. What would that be
Okay.
that I had?
Okay. You pick out all the items, you change into them. She repeats the process of the kind of making everything fit very comfortably, not too tight anywhere, and gives you a price of 14 gold.
Okay.
Okay.
Fair enough. Thank you very much.
Oh, of course, I love your horns, dear. Very, very prominent. Love that.
Thank you.
Alatri, what you got?
Yeah. I didn't know we were doing like outfits. I'll have to think of something. But so I guess just kind of similar to what I have, but probably like thicker since it is getting colder. For pants, boots, some type of top, a nice cloak, that kind of thing.
Okay.
And yeah, just I guess a little sturdier, thicker materials. Since who knows how long we'll be gone. So yeah.
Okay. Kind of types everything up and or scribbles everything down, and she looks to you and says, "Oh, that'd be about 20 gold."
Okay.
So nice.
Fancy.
Thank you, Jerry.
Elathri's dressed to the nines. She's got the fanciest of it all, I guess.
Yeah, sure. She did say the 20 gold, a little bit weird, but
I know, I caught that too, but like, whatever.
okay.
It's 20 gold, man. Like,
Yeah, as you guys are all getting fit and put together, where are you guys headed next? So I can jump over to Prin.
I say jump over to Prin to look there.
I know, I thought we were all going to the magic shop, but we might
Yeah,
be
I
going.
want to go to that shop.
Yeah,
You guys want to head that way?
we might. Yeah.
Okay. Prin, you approach a single-story building of conjured iron with a large blue door. Do you go inside?
Oh yeah. I'm like running. Super excited.
You get the smell of incense hit you as soon as the door opens, and inside it contains a smooth stone floor that's brightly lit by candles that seem to be rotating around the room. The room is completely empty except for one desk in the back with a tall, slender humanoid behind it.
Okay. I approach.
You can see the very lean, very fit female elf with blonde and brown hair.
Okay.
She has these piercing green eyes, and as she nods and sees you, she says, welcome back. I expect you're looking for your blade, no?
I am, yes. Is it ready?
But a moment. She kind of goes behind the desk and someone's your bath.
I live by a very busy road. Okay, I'm sorry, go on.
No, you're good. She kind of disappears behind the desk and you don't see her for 20, 25 seconds. Okay. She comes out with a sheathed blade as she puts on the desk as if for you to inspect.
Yes. Okay, I'll pick it up and look at it and unsheath it and make sure it's blue blur.
Okay. The edge is a bit finer. There's almost a little bit of round to the very end of it. Looks like she put a little custom flare on it. The actual sharp edge of the blade is a little bit darker. And it feels very good in your hands, very balanced.
Ooh, okay.
I'll send you that.
Okay. I guess, does she have like a practice thing? Probably.
She kind of looks at you, trying to, find the balance of it.
Mhm.
And she says, if you would like. And she kind of goes towards the wall, kind of traces a finger down on almost like a tent, and opens up, and you can see another room. And inside the room appears to be a hay stuffed target practice kind of thing.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, I'll say, oh, thank you. Yes, I'd love to try us out right now. And then walk over and throw it. Do I need to say anything or think anything? Or... Friend's not very good at magic stuff.
When you attune to this item, you'll need to think of something, but it is ready for your command word that you will think with your mind, and it will work. So it's up
Can
to
I
you.
change my word when I think of a better one, probably?
Say again?
Can I change my word when I think of a better one?
Yes.
Okay.
So you think of what you want to do, so
Okay.
it won't do the cool thing yet until you attune to it and think of that word.
Okay, so if I practice now, it won't return to me.
Right.
Dang it.
You gotta.
I'll
It
throw
takes
it.
an hour.
I'll throw it anyway, just for fun.
Okay. Just for fun, roll an attack.
Okay. Do I get advantage? No, I'm just kidding. Yeah. Unnatural 20.
Nice. You sink it directly into the middle of this thing, kind of unwedge it. She nods as she. Would you like to look at any other ways while you're here?
Any other way?
Items that you
Oh, okay.
perhaps like?
Sure. I'll peruse around. If there's any particular other daggers available, other short swords, things like that.
Okay. You spend about 15, 20, 30 minutes looking. As the door opens behind you, you see the rest of the Legion walk in. You guys see Bryn kind of looking through some of the side rooms that are there, but not really there. Welcome back. I recognize a few of you, not a few of you. Welcome, please look around.
Yeah.
Magic sword.
Sariandi, it's very nice to see you again.
Magic items.
Say again?
Oh, I just said, Sariandi, it's very nice to see you again.
Yes, you as well. For those that haven't been there, this is the Valkyn's Vela. I'm a little bit new here, but please buy what you like and spread my name if you don't mind. That'd be much appreciated. You can see she's in a comfortably long blue dress with a white scarf wraps around the neck, and you can see her blonde brown hair, very thick braid. She just appears to be drawing a line on the side of the walls, and there's like a potion area. There appears to be a weapon area.
Is that scroll or wand thing still there? The rod. I don't remember what it was. It wasn't that. I do know. I came in here and one of the items made my eye bleed.
Yep, that was not good.
Okay. Yes, you would like to see the Rod of Resurrection.
Yes.
Come with me, if you don't mind. She opens a separate wall, kind of behind the desk, and you can see ahead the familiar mossy floor with large branches twisting all above you, and sun shining through the leaves. And you see the black rod on a very simple wooden table. So, item is still there.
And what does this do?
Yes, when you hold this item, you can use your abilities to either cast heal or resurrection, expending some of the daily charges it has that will regain 1 expended charge daily at dawn. Yes.
I can't use it for that purpose. It has to be true resurrection because resurrection requires the body or something, and she doesn't have that. Right.
Wait, what?
Sorry, I'm just talking like at Chris, like my process. But thank you. I just wanted to look at it again. I don't think I can use it.
What?
I don't think it can do what I'm hoping it could do.
Very well. Any other items that you would like to explore? Anything you are looking for in particular?
I don't think so. What?
I just kind of wanted to peruse through the magical items, like the cloak, wands, rods, staffs.
And remember, Tibbs, you might be getting a staff.
Yeah.
I
I
was
just-
looking for magic components. For tinkering.
Rings, like any rings that you might have.
I'm also interested in some rings, so I might be looking at those with Tibbles. I would be interested in, if there are any here, some maybe magic crossbow bolts. That's a thing. Just looking around for any kind of magical projectiles that might be a thing. But I'm probably looking at rings with Tibbs.
I'll also lean over to Schecter and say, if she doesn't have any of those here, at the bent nail, I was able to get some magical arrows. I bet he could do crossbow bolts as well.
Oh yeah, thank you. That's a good idea. As I'm like trying to put a ring on one of Tibbs' horns.
I'm gonna just bonk you with my staff really hard on the head.
Worth it. Worth it.
As you hit Schecter on the head, you can see a black and dark blue, kind of going from black to dark blue robe, kind of embroidered with these very small white stars.
Yes. I remember this from last time. Can you refresh my memory on exactly what it is?
Of course. This is a robe of stars. When you wear this robe, you can use your abilities to pull a star and use it to cast the spell Magic Missile at a medium level capability, if at all. Daily at dusk, 26 star. Also, when you can wear this robe, you can use part of your abilities to enter the astral plane, along with everything you are wearing and carrying. You will remain there until you choose otherwise.
How much did you want for this?
For this, I would say 15,000 gold pieces.
15,000?
Yes, 15,000.
Okay. Well, I will definitely keep that in my mind. I am very interested in it, but I don't have that money right now.
Of course, I understand.
Do you have any rings?
I do have one on hand that might catch your interest. This is a ring of shooting stars. So I don't have to explain everything so I can just read it to you, like what the capabilities can do. While wearing this ring in dim light or darkness, you can cast dancing lights and light from the ring at will. The ring has 6 charges for the following other properties. Ring regains 1d6 expended charges daily at dawn. Fairy Fire is 1 charge. Ball Lightning, you can spend 2 charges in the action to create 1 to 4 3-foot diameter spheres of lightning. So the more you create, the less powerful they become. And then shooting stars. You can expend 1 to 3 charges as an action. For every charge you expend, you launch a glowing mote of light from the ring at a point you can see within 60 feet. Each creature within a 50-foot cube must make a dex save or take 5d6 fire damage on a fail or half as much on a successful one.
Wow.
Cool. I am very interested in this ring. How much would this one cost?
Oh, I would say this one could be about 8,000 gold pieces.
Expensive.
Yeah. We could,
Yeah.
if you wanted to.
Huh?
I was like, you could go like grab all your funds if you wanted it.
Could go some trade seas on stuff too. I mean, I have this really crazy sword that has a soul trapped in it. Would that be interesting to the shopkeeper at all? And I have it out asking her for an appraisal.
Yeah, make a persuasion check.
24.
Okay.
This is the sword of vengeance, which I don't necessarily want to trade, but if it's worth a decent amount of gold, it might, knock down that price some.
24. I'd say this could knock off about 1,500 gold pieces.
Oh wow.
Oh, so
Well, I mean, I know that doesn't put a whole huge dent in it, Tibbs, but I'd be willing to throw this sword in on you trying to get this ring if you really want it.
well, is the whole group here?
Yeah.
Now, yeah, everyone's here.
Okay.
Kind of perusing through.
I'll turn to the group really quick. I have this ring of feather falling that I have, but I never use. Do any of you want it, or can I try to trade it?
Does it require attunement?
Yeah,
Oh.
but if you wear it when you're falling, you descend solar as feather fall. Like you won't hurt yourself as much.
So I can't take it, but maybe someone else can.
I had thought about it, but I think you might be better off with this ring that you're looking at than the ring of Featherfall.
I mean, if you want to see how much you can get for it, I mean, a Featherfall is nice, but if I can always wild shape, and if I'm wild shaped, I don't think I can use it,
Yeah. Brent?
which is a bummer.
I mean, I'm definitely interested in it, but if that will help you get this ring, then I don't want to take it away from you.
Thank you. So I'll turn back and ask her how much for trade of the ring of feather falling.
Oh, let me take a look at this ring. For everyone else that's looking for components, she does have stuff here. So you guys let me know what you want.
Yes.
Chalices!
Gem encrusted bowls. Thanks.
Yep, gem encrusted bowls, diamonds. We gotta restock.
I told you, Al.
Golden reliquary. Do you want me to text it to you, or do you want me to? Do you want us to RP it out?
We can RP it out.
Okay.
Ooh. Tibbs, go and make a persuasion check for this ring.
Uh, 19.
I think I could knock another 1,000 off for this this ring of feather falling if you would like to trade.
Hmm.
1,000 is a lot more than what I was expecting you to get for it, Ed, so that's actually not bad. That's 2,500 off of this ring. And that, what does that bring it down to? Like 4,500?
5,500, I believe.
Okay. That's a little bit more reasonable. This is a pretty powerful ring.
It did only bring 27. So, is it how much more? It would be maybe.
I mean, the day is, I mean, it's still early, I think.
Would you be willing to take a down payment to hold on to it, and we could bring you some more money later?
Not about a down payment for now. I would probably need something to hold while you retrieve the rest of your funds.
Well, you could hold on to the ring. We don't probably need it between now and later. But this the payment is so that you don't sell it to someone else. You know that we'll come back.
I see. Of course, yes, of course. I will hold on to this, and she kind of puts it aside into a separate area behind the desk that you can't see.
So if you are set on it and you want to go get the rest of the money tips, that way at least we know that you are going to be getting it.
How many is this?
Okay. So if I give her,
Shooting stars. Go
if I
ahead,
give her
Casey.
2,000, how much more do I owe? I forgot the total.
So it was 8. You took off 2,500, so it'd be 5,500.
5,500. Okay. So I will give her. I'll give her just the 2,000 for now, and then head back and grab another 3,500.
Okay, got it. Who wants to go next? I mean, the items are here, so just let me know, and then we'll figure out the price. We're going to RP all of it. In case there's more stuff you guys want to get to, but just so I know. And now we're checking the boxes for how much you guys are spending.
Yeah, how do we want to do components? So, like, Win and I've got tons of spells that need all kinds of components. Is it just ones that have a monetary value that we need to have that
Yeah.
thing? Okay.
So I think things that would benefit the group as a whole. So like heroes feasts and Teddy, get off the counter. So things that'll benefit the group. So like resurrection, or not resurrection. Revivify, raise dead, that kind of stuff. And heroes feast should come out of party funds. I think everything else, because I know. I'm sure there's some spells that cost something for the bard and the sorcerer as well. So if it's just like for example, like my shit, like divination and augury, that costs stuff.
Yeah.
So I would pay that out of my personal fund.
Yeah.
So I also have a new spell that needs some components. It's very particular. There are kind of some weird components, but I'm going to make sure that I get them so that I can do it. I was telling you guys about this earlier. I can protect our house, but I need incense, brimstone, string, monster blood, and a silver rod worth 10 gold. 10 silver. Yeah, no, 10 gold pieces.
So it's the rod you have to buy. So the other stuff I guess we can say we buy components. I don't know. Are you wanting us to like?
Yeah, she has stuff here. This is a pretty magical place. So whatever you guys need, just ask for it. I need a pound of incense or whatever. Get that, and you're good for a while. I'm not gonna worry about it.
Yeah.
I need stuff for magical circuits.
Okay, so I've got a list.
All right, hit me.
All right, I would like, oh, I thought that was my own growling. That was just a car. So how much is a pound of incense?
I put it at like 5 gold.
Okay, because like for example, legend lore. I literally wrote down every spell I could cast and how much materials it would be.
Yeah.
So if I cast legend lore, which I don't think I will, that costs 250 gold worth of incense.
Yeah, some of this stuff's expensive, man.
Yeah, I'll take.
Powerful spells.
Yeah, I don't think I'll ever cast that, but I'll take 100 100 gold worth of incense.
Okay.
How many pounds is that?
20.
20 pounds?
Yes.
Okay.
She will have no more if you buy all that.
Oh,
20 pounds? Yeah.
can I
sure.
buy it somewhere else for
Yeah.
cheaper?
You maybe? Yeah, this is just where you
Okay,
guys
well
came,
then I
so-
want, okay, but so I'm looking for a golden reliquary worth 500 gold pieces.
Remind me what that is again? You've told me that
A
twice.
golden reliquary, well, I always have to look it up because I'm not entirely sure. I only remember it from Anastasia when he was just like, she's just a reliquary.
Oh, I
A
see.
little bat,
I got
but
it.
just like a golden symbol.
Yeah.
Any of these.
Got it.
I really like the, well, any of them, honestly. It doesn't really matter.
Yeah.
Oh, it says reliquary D&D.
You can see a golden kind of diamond-shaped reliquary with a
One of these?
kind of a dark blue center.
Okay.
750 gold.
Oh.
You guys can haggle.
I'm-
I'm just throwing out prices.
I'm bad at haggling, though.
That's the part of the game that's fun.
God.
That's who your character is.
Is there, you said 750?
I think
anyway.
it would be appropriate for such an item.
How about 550?
Make a persuasion check. 200 gold down.
It's just a question. I rolled a 2, so that's a 1.
Ooh, I'm afraid it's not. 750. It is a good item.
Can I roll again? Can I? Or will it just get harder?
Go for it.
On that 20.
13. Alright, 750. Alright. Do you have any gem encrusted bowls or
Yeah.
Others?
This is in kind of a oval
Yeah.
shaped room, and so there's kind of some reliquaries, there's some bowls, there's some chalices. So
okay.
There's the fine china cabinet, and then there's the gem encrusted bowl cabinet.
Yes.
there's not a shit ton in here. It's not like a full room of everything, but there's about 12 items in here. Like, she's not like a library of magical items, but she's got some cool shit.
Should we take 2 of them to use 2 things of Heroes Feast?
At least.
Yeah,
I think.
I think we should start there, and that'll come from Party Fund.
Yeah.
And then 750 for mine, and then I'm sure we can buy like diamonds somewhere else, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay.
Yes. So how much were the the bowls? So that's 2,000.
Yeah, how much are the bowls?
Which ones are you looking for?
We just-
diamond encrusted ones.
That we like I think it's just 1,000 is what it needs to be.
Oh, this one, she kind of pulls one off. A little bit nicer looking than the other ones. This one would be about 1,500 gold.
Is there a smaller one?
Oh, yes, and she pulls one and 1,200 gold.
Are there any other are they different sizes like nesting dolls?
There's 3, small, medium, large, basically.
And is the small one the 1,200 or is there?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, so the small one's 1,200,
Mm-hmm.
and she only had one of those, and then
She's kind of got a medium size with green gems on it, and a large one with the orange gems on it.
and how much for the medium?
1,350.
Now, where's Schechter?
25. Yeah, 25.50.
I'm hanging out. I'm here.
All right.
So I'm looking at him like, well, I mean, we would be buying 2 of these beautiful gem encrusted bowls. Like making eyes at Schechter to
We'll spread
jump
your name.
into this combo.
We'll be walking advertisements for you. We'll let everybody know how good things were here and how good the service was and how fully our needs were met.
We are repeat customers, and we will need more.
Make a persuasion check.
Alatri or
Schechter. That's why I have
yeah,
you.
me. Okay, I'm sorry. I was just trying. I was making sure. Nat
Jesus.
20. I can show you guys if you want. Look at that.
He's
I hope it's
sleeping with this shopkeeper too.
Hmm.
She's not quite my speed.
Being a new business, perhaps some a bit of recognition would be nice, no? Okay. I will
Well,
note it
I'll even
down.
customize it for you. Is there anything you want your customers to know about your shop?
Tell them we have the best of the best. Any and all items that they need, or if they need a custom order, I will be able to provide that as well.
Indeed, yes, you've given us good proof of that with our rogue's new dagger. Yes, I will let everyone know.
You know what? I like you. Your goblin friend is a bit dirty, but
Oh, you should have seen me last night.
oh,
Oh, wow.
interesting. You know what? I'm feeling good today. Why don't we say an even 2,000 gold pieces?
Wonderful. Thank
That
you
sounds quite
so
nice.
much. And can I so if she's got components like I have a million spells. I need like little pieces of cork and like a little piece of phosphorus and like a straw, like little naturey. Just you got a nature grab bag of spell components.
We'll say we can get you a few months stock for 200 gold.
Well, I mean, the things that don't cost money, that don't have a monetary value.
I'm saying just so you guys have the materials so you won't have to worry about it for a long time.
Okay. Yeah, I know what you're saying, but even the things that don't like cost money, like for example, a
Yeah,
spell,
what
like,
I'm talking about is all stuff that doesn't have monetary value.
the stuff that doesn't have monetary value. I mean, technically, RP, yeah, we need it, but we don't.
Exactly. Yeah, I'm not charging them. Like you guys are gonna be good for
okay.
a long time.
I see what you're saying.
This is like all your first and third level spells.
Yeah, that's what I was
So
thinking.
you guys I've never tracked it, but probably should. So just like you guys are gonna be good for like months, is what I'm saying.
So pay it now so that you don't start tracking it, is what I'm hearing.
No.
Does she have a forked metal rod? I'd like to see what you have, Bella.
Is it made out of anything or just
It just says
no
a
rod?
forked metal rod attuned to a particular plane of existence.
Oh, you have to pick the plane.
Yeah, which is fine, but I just still need the rod that's worth 250.
Let's say for this about 400 gold.
1,200?
400 gold.
400.
How does it? So do you buy them? I have a question. So do you buy them separately, and then how do they get attuned to that plane? I thought I could be totally wrong. I thought you bought them and they were already.
Like for plane shift.
I thought they were already attuned to that plane.
It's called a fork of attunement.
No, it's plane shift.
No, plane shift. You need to have a fork that is attuned to that plane. But it's like if we just buy a fork, how do I attune it to the fire plane standing here?
No, I think it would like oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah, that's not like so I thought you bought them for the plane you want.
Okay, one second.
Like I buy a ticket to Miami or I'm gonna buy a ticket to Denver. So but I could be totally wrong. I wasn't sure either.
Took that plane analogy a little further than I expected.
Oh, I did, didn't I?
Whoa. Incorrect. So I want one of them.
Okay, you can kind of see one that is kind of blue, twisted with some white.
Also, I said abyssal plane earlier. I meant astral. I'll just say that right now when I was talking to Yuta. I realized I fudged that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, yeah, I went to the abyssal plane. No, I didn't. It was the astral. Much prettier. Ooh.
Much less not.
Much less dangerous. More dangerous than the shadow.
We all went to the abyssal plane for like 5 seconds.
No, it was everybody. We all went to the astral plane.
Oh, was it?
It was astral. I just misspoke when I was talking to Yuta.
This one for 400 gold is actually attuned to one of the inner planes. This is attuned to the plane of water.
That's not so bad. All right, that's a good idea. I like it.
Do we have a reason to go to the water plane?
It's more like, do we have a reason to keep someone away and keep them there? Right? Because that's how plane. Wait, no, plane shift.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure it takes us there. Yeah.
You just need one that has a attunement to a plane. It doesn't mean that you're just
Oh,
gonna go
yeah.
there. It's just part of the spell that needs to
Oh,
have
okay.
that
So it doesn't
attunement.
have to be at that particular plane. It could
That's
be
not
anywhere.
how I read it.
Oh no, okay, that'd be cool. That's why I was asking. I wasn't sure. Can we just go, can we buy several of them and then just say where we want to go? Or do we have to, like, we know we are going to go to like the 9 hells, so we have to find a fork that is attuned to that plane.
No.
I mean, I don't read it that way. I think
Yeah,
it just has to
definitely
have
doesn't. It just has to be attuned to something.
to a plane, and for this case, it's attuned to the water plane. So that would check the box.
So
It
could we
just
use
be
that?
another fork.
So could we use that to go to a different plane?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think it just requires the attunement part.
Okay, and then maybe like our spell can then just shift that to a different plane. It just has to be okay.
Mhm.
Cool.
Yeah, it wouldn't just take you to the water plane only. That'd be kind of shitty.
Yeah, that's why I was like, cool spell, but man, that's like, how do you know where you're gonna need to go? How much are those?
Oh, it's 7 purple.
I only have one.
Oh, okay.
This one would be about 400 gold pieces.
I think that can come out of party funds, since that would be like a save
Yeah.
all of us or everybody go.
I would agree, and that doesn't what is it? It doesn't consume it, so we can use it forever. Anyway,
Oh, great.
Anyway, you can ask her. I'm not asking Villa. I'm asking the lay 3 whisper.
I mean, I'm standing right to you.
Can you? We're spending a lot of money. Can you hand us a tiny discount on this one?
But we'd call it 375, and no more favors until you shop here a little bit more.
I mean, that's fine.
Okay.
Find the
I
reliquary.
appreciate my customers. I just can't knock off everything. You know,
Okay,
I have to make
okay,
a
okay.
profit.
Okay.
A lot of money.
Okay. Jeez.
While we're at it, I do want to get a component bag just for any of the random little stuff that I need. The only thing that's really particular, but I think I can do that later, is the silver or the gold rods. So, okay, no, that's why I was confused. So it's a small silver rod worth at least 10 gold pieces. But I figure I can fabricate my silver into silver rods at some point. But I do need incense, brimstone, oil, string, and monster blood. And ideally, I want to be able to do this a couple of times because I don't think I'm going to be able to do it for a whole year quite yet.
Yeah. So the monster blood would probably be the most expensive. I would say that's probably about 150 gold a vial, but you could, if you wanted to lump everything together, you could probably spend about 500 gold and be pretty set. Probably about 300 for the blood if that's what you wanted, and then I could send you whatever else. Basically, we're just checking boxes so you guys have everything, and it's not just coming up. I know some stuff you guys don't need because it's really only money components, but just so you guys have it and store at the house, and you guys have the components for the next 6 to 8 months, whatever it is.
For sure. Yeah, and this says I only need a small amount of monster blood to cast it too,
Okay.
so
maybe
it's not like
just
a whole vial. Yeah, a vial might last quite a while.
So probably 300 gold to get you a good amount of brimstone and some of the other items. 100 gold for the vial and 200 for the main.
So I'm gonna say 69 that tune fork because that's a 7th level spell, and I wrote it down as 6th level.
Cool.
We can't.
Do you mean 86?
I don't know what
You
I
mean
said.
you
Did I
mean
say
you said
96?
You mean 80,
69?
yeah, you meant 86.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
so we're
meant you
not
meant
Did I
getting.
straight up say that?
Yeah.
You said
That's
69.
hilarious.
Yeah. I'm gonna.
Okay,
I
so
was
we're
like, that's
I'm
not.
just gonna
saying
69
it.
this. Let's just get rid of it.
Okay, so we're not getting the tuning fork.
No, that's 69 out of there. This is a thing now. That's fucking hilarious that I said that.
That's pretty. That's
I
pretty
will now
amazing,
say
Marcella.
69 anytime I mean 68.
Honestly, that is
86. It's 86.
I meant 86, whatever it is. I know it's no change to 69.
Honestly,
Just
let's
68
keep
it. It's fine.
Can we just keep it at 69?
Sure. So 300 gold, you said, Paul, for the.
Yep.
Okay.
Um.
Have I come back?
Yeah, we'll say at this point you come back with the remaining gold.
How much more did you take out, Tibbs?
3,500.
3,200 out of your main money.
35.
What?
35.
35 out of your main. Okay.
Yes. So I should have 36 left.
You've got plenty because you took like nothing. So
Can you make incense?
Right. So I will hand her the remaining money plus the ring of Featherfall and look at Schecter.
Be interested in making that stuff.
Probably not interested in making incense.
Yeah, and I hand over the sword of vengeance. I'm pretty sure it was that she had appraised.
Okay. She takes the ring and the sword, hands you the ring, and I can shoot you that, Tibbs.
Yay.
I don't see too.
There are potions if you guys want potions.
Nah, we got a Baba.
Okay.
What kind of potion?
Uh,
Wait, can Baba make like healing potions for me?
Baba can make a lot of things. Apparently, he's telling me he can make components.
Do I need to buy the components to make the?
Those are so it's things that Bob would want to make. So like natural items, you can just I would buy those, like twigs and tubes and shit. So like the tuning fork, I can make the tuning fork.
That's
I can
crazy.
make any common or uncommon magic items, and I can make any like just normal items that are non-magical. It just takes a certain amount of time for me to make it, depending on what it is.
Okay. So does that? And I'm sorry, I'm not very well versed on magical stuff, but I mean, like healing potions are pretty common, right?
Yeah, those are common. I could. It would take me like a few hours to make one or two.
Okay. And I just have to like pay you or get the supplies.
You just give me the money and I get the materials. So
Okay, cool.
Well,
it
while we're
costs half the
here,
cost.
I would be interested in a potion of giant strength, any flavor.
Wait, can you make that?
Is it around?
Is that an uncommon potion?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's a rare one.
Oh,
You need like a giant's heart to make it.
I can make a skill giant.
All I have to do is go
you
kill
make
a
a hill
giant.
giant one?
Yeah, but I can't make anything else.
there appears to be one on the shelf that is flickering with flame.
Oh.
Get
Oh,
it.
what is that?
Oh, this was very difficult to come by. This is potion of fire giant strength.
Oh shit. Where what I mean what do you how much for it?
I would say for this one probably 5,000 gold pieces.
Oh god.
So basically, this would make your strength 25 for 1 hour.
And then don't you get some other stuff too? Like, 'cause it's a fire giant, so it's like you get fire resistance or something.
I'd have to double check.
No.
I don't think so. I'll read it.
Chris pulled it up a second ago.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, just strength.
I think it's just a strength. So pretty rare. Is there anything else you are looking for? Anything in the city that you need? Anything else that I can help with?
Incense and herbs and oils and that kind of stuff.
So you guys got incense. You buy 20 pounds of it?
I thought about it, but then you told me I would sell her out. but
That's
I don't
nothing
know
wrong with
if I
that.
want
It's
to.
just like she won't have any more for a while.
Do you have rare incense too? Or is it just common incense?
Rare incense.
Are they all different scents? That's interesting. That'll be new.
I do have this, and she has a small little bag. She opens it, and there's purple with some yellow scattered among it incense inside. This is about the rarest thing I have, but for the most part, it's just common incense for the magical casting that consumes the spell.
And any rare incense for forbiddance? Sure, I'll take all of your incense. I'll take all of it. I'll
Okay.
take the lot.
Take a lot. So 100 for the 20 pounds.
Mhm.
And then for this bag, you should probably charge about 50. Just for the bag.
I like the eyes.
What's in it though?
Rare incense. How much?
It just says I need rare incense for a thing, but it doesn't have a monetary value.
I'll say this will be for 10 uses.
Okay. I'll do it.
Okay, so 150.
Another 150.
All right.
I do want to ask her about like a nice tavern, if there's anything she knows of, like that's a little bit fancier,
A nice what?
like restaurant or tavern.
Oh.
We'll go restaurant, like an actual sit-down eatery, not just a place with a bar.
Ooh, the one with napkins.
There are a few.
Fabric napkins.
In the North Ward, there is one called the Raging Lion, and then the Castle Ward, which I don't know if you could get in. No disrespect. There is one called the Sapphire House.
Which one is closer? I mean, the North Ward would probably be closer than the Castle Ward, right?
Oh, they were both about equal distance away.
Okay.
Those are pretty fancy establishments as far as Waterdeep goes.
Okay. Schecter's going to let everybody know what he's going to do. As much as the Potion of Fire Giant Strength, it sounds nice. Going to table that one for right now. Yeah, he's going to go make some reservations at a restaurant for later tonight when he picks up his clothes and the tailor.
Okay, which one are you going to?
We're already going to be in the Castle Ward, so I figure the Sapphire wasn't Sapphire Dragon, was it?
Sapphire House?
Sapphire House.
Thank you. Yeah, the Sapphire House.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to ask her while you guys have her? While she's
So
here?
those the items I talked to you about earlier.
So any of your trinket supplies that you want to mess with, I'd say you could gather most of what you need for 150 gold.
Okay.
And that would be plenty of like extra for you to.
And then I'd ask her where I can get like large supplies of like stone, lumber, coal, stuff for.
Yeah. I would head to the field wards and I believe it's called Johnson Lumber.
I would like if she's got any like ivory sticks or runes or the small components
We have
about
teeth.
yeah
Ivory?
because I just need 100 gold's worth of that.
Oh. What spell is that again? I wrote that down.
I don't know, I just looked through all of them, there's so many.
Consume it.
I
That's
can't remember.
that's legend lore.
No, not for me.
It's something else.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
Never
find the
mind.
path.
Oh, that doesn't consume it though.
It does not.
I did take dragon teeth.
I need divinatory tools such as bones, ivory sticks, cards, teeth, or carved runes worth 100 gold.
Okay. She has one. She's asking 200 for it for a carved rune.
Wait, can you do that? Can you make that?
What?
Divinatory tools.
I mean, we have bone, so.
Oh yeah, could he do that? We have the things and then he can make magic items. Could we
Yeah, but I think it's the divination part of it that I don't know if you'd be able to do. You could make it, but I don't know about the divination.
Oh, you decide that.
No, I'd say you could carve it and make it, but as far as imbuing the magic with divination, I think you need a holy person for that.
Hmm.
All things considered, 200 isn't that bad, I guess.
No, it isn't.
This is interesting information. Just put how much it costs for that much stuff.
Really? That's not bad at all.
So is this my money or is this party funds?
For find the
Find
path.
find the path.
Oh, I would say yours because it doesn't consume it. So you can just use it over and over again.
Anything else
Okay.
you guys need?
Oh, can I say? I don't know. She said 200. 180.
Oh yeah.
Why not?
I'm satisfied.
I'll try.
She says no.
Oh.
Fine. I didn't even get a roll. Fine.
To ask for that big of a discount.
20 off?
Oh, I thought you meant 20 flat.
No, I'm saying 180.
Oh, I didn't hear that part. Sorry. Make a persuasion check.
I was like, wow. Like, I know
thought you
that's
were
not
just like, 20. 200 gold. Nah, 20.
10% of the cost.
Yeah. Done. I want to pay 90%.
15.
I'm afraid you have used all the discount bargains.
Okay, it's fine. Okay, 200 then.
Okay. Anything else you guys want to ask or inquire for?
I really just want to leave this store to go to a different store now.
Yeah, I'm done. I'm good.
Yeah,
Okay. What do you guys have?
we need gems. I was thinking we need
Diamonds,
to.
but
Yeah.
can we go get Tibbs staff first?
Yeah.
And print.
Honest. Hey, you know,
Is that
Silverhand
what?
might actually have gems that we could get from her. We could
That
see.
is true.
And I feel like she wouldn't swindle us.
Yeah, that's very true. No price gouging. What did you say, Prin?
Well, Prin needed some clothes. I was thinking while everyone was shopping for like magical stuff or whatever, she'd pop over and get some new clothes. So it doesn't need to be crazy like monologue stuff. Just like, I just need to know what price things would be.
Okay. Basically, if you grab a couple of things that you would like, that's kind of for your flavor, but I mean, 10, 12 gold, and how much you got would be.
I was thinking this, but with a cloak.
So cute.
Yeah, let's say 12 gold.
12 gold. Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yeah. We'll say that your team recommended where you guys just were, so you guys can pick that up.
Worse
later.
than where?
Okay, cool. Sound good.
Oh, already answered.
As you guys are all walking, you guys do kind of have a foul smell kind of around you. Just kind of smells kind of grimy.
Coming from where?
Figure out where it's coming from. Yeah.
Yeah. Don't know if Baba's showered.
Does someone know prestidigitation?
Don't we have a stone that all you have to do is hold it and it'll clean? Just like that?
Oh,
Yeah, it cleans a small area around the stone, doesn't it?
No, I
Yeah,
think
Jabari?
it just cleans.
Jabari has it. Jabari
Oh.
has it.
Jabari took it. Yep, he did. He'll be
Fuck.
clean and dead. Got it.
Okay. You guys make your way towards the castle ward.
Yes.
And I figured I'd just meet everybody at Glassstaff's after dealing with whatever in the restaurant and stuff.
Okay.
Why do I keep saying Glassstaff?
We're
Or
going to
whatever.
Silverhand.
Thank you, that place.
As you guys, Checker, if you went first, if you went to go make reservations first, you were stopped at the interior wall of the castle ward. And a couple of the city watch approach, or city guard, and Sorisa, No one's allowed in the castle world at the moment.
What seems to be the problem?
We cannot say.
I have official business with the Gray Hand. I need to
Understood.
go see my boss. What?
Understood. That's just not possible right now.
Um, are you sure? And I like jingle my coin purse a little bit.
Oh,
Kind of looks down and looks back up at you and just says, "Sorry, sir. It's orders."
Well, I have orders too. Now you're standing in the way of my orders. What do you what am I supposed to do? You want to go talk to my boss for me? Get the chew out that I'm gonna get, something because kind of standing in my way now.
Our apologies, sir, but we were asked by the Lady Silverhand herself. No one can come in the castle world.
Weird. Um, can I do an insight check? Maybe figure out if he's like afraid or if he actually knows anything.
Yeah, go for it.
Insight's one of like only skills I don't know offhand. 11. Hold on. You 18.
He seems honest. Seems like might be withholding some information, but doesn't seem scared. Seems like he's just trying to follow orders.
sus.
This is problematic, sir. Okay. Well, I'm sure we will be speaking again.
Kind of nuts.
Good day. And I go turn around and try and
I'll
meet
ask if
the party
there's
before they
any
get.
estimate on like when we can get back up there.
Oh, okay. I'm not sure. Probably sometime. Good day. So yeah, you guys attempted to go to the castle ward. You guys were turned away. It's a bit odd.
I'll guess sending.
Yeah, that's
Okay.
a great idea.
On Silverhand, I have one more.
Okay.
At least one more feather. Ink. Okay. Silverhand, it's the Legion of Osuvox. We're back. We're trying to see you, but we're stopped at the gate. Can you let us in?
A few moments go by, and you hear, "It's good to hear from you. It's been some time. I cannot meet you today, but I will find you tomorrow. There have been problems.
And a bit what?
There have been problems."
Oh, there have been problems. Sorry.
Seems cryptic, I guess.
Well, since there's nothing we can do in the castle ward today, I'm off to the north ward to make some reservations.
Okay.
Message me if you guys need me.
Yeah.
I'll be at. I already forgot the name of the tavern or the other
Raging
restaurant.
Lion.
Raging Lion. I will be at the Raging Lion if any of you need me. Do you guys want me to pick up your clothes for you, or do you guys want to do that later?
I'll just pick it up. We can pick it up on the way back.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah, she's
On the way.
Yeah.
it's like
On our way
a
back, we
couple
can.
hours.
Because we still have to find it. We still need to go to a gem store and get gems.
Yeah, but I'm gonna Silverhand, before we leave, she didn't tell me what was going on, but she said there've been problems and she seemed pretty secretive about it, but she said she'll see us tomorrow. No update on the staff, but I hope she'll bring it.
Oh, that's strange. She didn't say.
She didn't say anything. Can I do something?
Yeah.
Sure.
Upon hearing that, can I walk up to one of the guards and just say, I understand that we can't see Lady Silverhand, but we are very close with her and been helping her a lot. I understand we can't see her, but can we understand what's going on? What seems to be the problem here? Can you give us at least some update? Something to go by?
Make a persuasion check, Tibbs.
Come on, dibbies.
Who's that?
18.
Ooh.
Kind of leads in close to you and says, we've lost someone. That's all I can say.
Someone. Oh no. Like,
I'll be Captain Handsome.
Kind of leans back.
you don't hear that.
Oh,
You
sorry.
just, anybody of importance?
Just kind of
Or
stares
just
back at you.
murder?
What'd you say?
Oh, what did you say, Tibbs?
I was just asking, like, were they murdered?
Were they murdered?
Just kind of stares at you for a while. He doesn't react.
We'll be on our way. We'll come back tomorrow.
Oh, she'll find us tomorrow. Is that what Gwen said?
Yeah, she said she would find us tomorrow.
Interesting.
I leave.
You guys want to do currency first?
Oh, yeah.
Get some more gold?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, please.
Yep.
When I catch back up to the group, sorry. When I catch back up to the group, I'll just let them know really quick what they told me.
Okay.
Someone died. That's not good.
I have a question. So the 298, the 5 silver, the 7 copper, was that including the electrum that hadn't been?
No.
Okay, that's just the money, and now we're gonna go exchange the electrum, and now that's going straight to party funds, and we can exchange whatever electrum we have on our. I'm back. I'm with it. We're good.
Who's leading the charge to find the currency exchange?
Someone that's from Waterdeep? Wait, you've been here before, right, Baba? Do you know where that is?
I'll grow up. I'm assuming Bubble might know.
Okay.
You grew up here?
Go ahead and make an intelligence check.
Ooh,
Damn. 24.
There's one place you kind of remember. It's in the Sea Ward. It is a faction, though, that you're not that comfortable with. Bragan de Arth.
Baba knows Bragan the Arth, but Baba doesn't really want to go there. But you guys can.
No.
Two, right?
Yep. Nope.
The creepy pirate?
No, I'm pretty sure weren't they the drow? I'm pretty sure I was shot off a roof because of them. Yeah. Right? Weren't they the bad, like, part of the bad drow that we were like chasing through the city?
Probably.
Right?
I'm not in between them, are they?
You told them about that faction, but they seem somewhat familiar with it.
Am I right? Weren't they the bad drow? Like the drow that shot me?
Some drow that were associated with that faction.
I remember writing his name down, but I don't remember where. I'll look later.
You guys want to head that way?
Honestly, what time is it? I'm sure it's only been a little bit.
A little after midday.
That wasn't the faction that tried to recruit us, though. No.
No, I don't think
Nope.
so.
Was it the creepy person with the hands that kept on touching
No, that was just some like crazy troll lady that we found
Yeah.
out on the mud flats.
Oh,
Okay,
yeah.
I thought we were like going to her, and I was like, yeah, no,
No.
like such a creepy fish lady troll thing.
No, that's a children's story to remind children never to do what we did. That's what that is.
Yeah.
No, we were not the smartest.
No.
Creepy.
Paul wanted us to go to a tavern. We chose creepy hut out at the mud flats. Yep.
Got all touched. It was not okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
I mean, there has to be somewhere else. Or yeah, that would be able to exchange. Yeah, is there anyone?
Just grab some random.
You guys can look around, but that's what Baba said.
Is there like someone we can
Yeah,
ask,
because I feel like that would be a normal thing. Would be to exchange
like a bank?
currency when you come into a new city, or especially this being a port. Can we see if there's anyone of official capacity around that we could ask?
Oh yeah, it's a drow group. That's all I have written down. Drow dressed in owl masks, killing elves.
Yeah, let's not go.
Right.
Maybe we can find somewhere else.
Okay. Who's leading the charge for the search for the currency?
Maybe Tips. Tips, you know Waterdeep, right?
Yeah, I know it fairly well.
Do you know of any other place aside from, the place that would hate half the party?
Do it.
Another
Yeah.
place that wouldn't hate half the party because they're
Uh,
elves.
Let me think about that.
Make a Zardid intelligence investigation. Yeah, investigation check.
Am I leading?
No,
Tips.
I was pointing to this.
18.
Okay. You guys spend the next 2 hours looking to exchange Electrum. Can't really find a place.
Fart.
It's got to be around here somewhere.
While we were looking for the 2 hours, if we saw any gem stores or like jewelers, could we have gotten some diamonds there?
No. You were. Actually, yeah, sure. How much do you guys want to buy?
How much do we have left in the party fund? I was gonna say 2,000, but I don't know how much.
What did we say? Okay, hold on. Party fund, we had 7,800.
And then minus the
2,000. So that's 5,800. We didn't get the tuning fork. So we have 5,800 in the party funds right now.
Okay.
Yeah, we could do
2,000.
2,000. And if we go to a gem place, I would also like to get 50 gold worth of ruby dust. Please.
You guys can. We'll just say, to keep things moving, we'll say you guys get what you need. Just mark off the expenses.
So minus 2,000.
Yeah.
From
Our party funds.
yeah. What were we at? 5 something. Just
We were at
total actually.
We were at 3,800 gold.
We're all mild-manneredly shopping when suddenly a giant cat attacks the city.
Okay.
And that got us 2,000 worth diamonds.
Got it. And we'll probably divvy out maybe 2 500 ones for Raised Dead, and the rest are 300. We'll figure. I'll figure that out.
Yeah.
Alrighty. Did you want to do your thing, or do you want to go with them and then go do it afterwards?
Can we ask the gem person if they know where we can exchange our money? Since they deal with such expensive things, I'm sure people need to do that.
You might want to look at this place. It's in the harbor. Gotta go to the harbor. Yeah, you're looking for a guy named Captain Zord. He's a bit of a prick, but he can help you with your problem. Thanks for the business. Have fun at the
Thank-
harbor.
Thank you.
He'd probably go with him. Yeah.
Okay.
And then leave.
Was not the captain, was it?
No. I don't think so. That wasn't the creepy captain. No, these are owl masks.
No. Owl Mask was not creepy captain.
We're saying the same thing.
I'm looking at Paul's face. Is Captain Zord creepy captain? Oh, damn. Damn it! I knew it sounded familiar. Shit. Who did he like? He liked... Was it Prin?
I think it was when Laura, right?
I think
It
was.
was. She's so exotic. Yes.
Oh, yeah.
I told him I was a lesbian and he didn't care.
No, he didn't. This is where it doesn't matter what your charisma is. All right, we gotta get this exchanged, girl.
Okay. You guys head down towards the Sea Ward. You traveled for about an hour. Schecter, you were able to make your reservations for tonight. You could, Jesus, you get the familiar fish smell as you make your way down through some of the familiar alleyways, and you can see two ships docked across from each other at the same pier in the dock ward. You guys recognize these ships from a couple of months ago, and you can see a larger, more ostentatious ship anchored in the middle of Deep Harbor, several hundred meters out in the middle of the harbor.
I'm guessing it's a fancy one.
Yeah, if I remember correctly, it was. How do we want to do this? Do we want to see if there's someone we need to talk to, or just show up on the ship? I mean, I don't really want to deal with them either, but I mean, if we need to get this exchanged, I think it's better. It's better than the drow that tried to kill us for weeks.
Can we disguise ourselves? Me.
I have a thing. Hold on. Okay, that was gnarly. So, if we did want to disguise ourselves, we could use seeming. So this will change all of us into pretty much anything else, whatever you guys want to look like. So if we wanted to look not like the Legion of Osuvox to go see these people again, maybe that would be a good idea. Whatever you guys think would be good.
That might be a good idea. That didn't end well last time.
Say that again, I'm sorry.
It didn't end well last time, and I'd be afraid that that might be remembered. And we would like to just get this exchanged and done.
So just an update with diamonds. Everybody has a 500 diamond now. If you had one already, you're still good on that one, but everybody's level. And we have 700 gold points worth of normal or whatever. So we can use those for Revivify, so we don't have to use the 500. You guys don't worry about it. We're good though, but that's the number.
Good.
I'll worry about the use of said diamonds or diamond.
Yes.
But yeah, we're all golden. So put it in your little pouch.
So I guess as we'll once we get changed, then I guess we can walk towards the ships and see if there's, I'm sure there's a facilitated way to do this.
Okay. Everyone go ahead and make a perception check.
Is it daylight?
Yes.
Ooh.
21.
22.
Oh, that wasn't bad.
Also,
25.
Okay.
14.
And that's with disadvantage.
That's really good.
Yeah.
You guys all notice that the two ships that are docked closer to you guys on the pier are all male. What's the word? Sailors. It's kind of weird. There's no real variety. Just all human male.
That's
Watching them for
probably
about
what
15,
we'll
20 minutes. Go ahead.
What?
that's probably what we'll look like. We'll just kind of blend in and look similar to the other sailors that are on the boat.
Oh, okay. Got
Well,
it.
hold on. What was Paul saying?
I was just saying the two members of the two boats in front of you, the members of the two boats in front of you is all male, all kind of just plain looking humanoids. And as you guys look and are you're trying to get an idea of what to make you guys look like, their hair is all similar color. And you notice that every once in a while they'll give strange signs.
Would Prin recognize any of those signs?
It is some kind of gorilla sign, but you can't understand it. But Amara, this is a drow sign that is used in the military.
What does it mean?
What'd you roll? 25?
Mm-hmm. Surprisingly. In the sun.
We have one more shipment. He should be on board. Ultimately, it's his call. It's very basic. That shipment, his call.
Okay. Are we surrounded by them, or we're just like?
You guys are on the dock. You can see left and right, just kind
so
of.
they're
observing.
like pretty far.
Schecter was gonna he's just getting a look at what they look like, so he can cast seeming on you guys, so you guys can.
Okay. They're using Underdark military hand signs. They're saying there's one more shipment, and he is. Where is he again?
On
He's
board.
on board.
He's on board. I don't know
If you remember last time, he was on the other ship.
Oh, the captain.
Yes.
Yeah, on the big fancy ship.
As you guys are looking, Tibbs, you also see a couple of boats on the side of one of the ships.
I see them. Do I see what they look like?
Yeah, they appear to be kind of raised, hanging over the edge of the ship on the right, but there are two of them, two rowboats. Probably fit 3 or 4 people a boat.
To stay.
I mean, I definitely think we should look different, but and believe me, I really hate to say this. I mean, what do you guys think? He seemed to really only want to talk to the ladies.
How did we get out of there last time? Didn't we have to fight a bunch of people?
Well,
None.
I think we were also not there under the best of terms.
Didn't we get abandoned on the boat last time? Didn't we have somebody row us out to the boat, and then that copper dragon was like,
Yes.
Fuck.
Well,
right,
now
yes.
we asked him to take us to the boat. We just forgot to say wait for us to, so he left. Yes. Although everyone has water breathing if this goes south.
Maybe we should just do that now.
Jeez.
Okay, you guys want to swim to it?
Why not? Right? Should we just swim?
How do we want to look though? I think we should not look like ourselves in case they remember.
Okay.
you made a point about him wanting to talk to the ladies. What if one of us looks like I don't know, some particularly powerful pirate leader lady, and that's why we're coming to exchange the Electrum, because
That's Prin now, right? With her new digs.
Don't single me out.
I don't know. I'm sure that's not a bad you know, we could be a crew. Although if we do that, maybe we shouldn't swim out.
I think we should just walk on, to be honest. Walk on. And you're right, if shit goes south, then we'll swim around, swim back. But someone
I'm down for that.
that's good at speaking, Tibbs or Schechter should be doing the talking.
Yeah.
So are you casting seeming?
Yes. I'm
Okay,
gonna
what-
cast seeming on. I'm gonna make us look like kind of like a pirate crew, basically, and then
We
I'm
look
gonna-
like we're supposed to be there.
yeah. I know Tibbles does have the really high charisma, but yeah, I'll make Schechter look like some badass kind of pirate queen sort of thing.
And we do it as we're walking by like obscurity, and then we just continue walking, and then all of a sudden it's the outfit change.
Like Loki in the Dark World when they're walking by the pillars and he keeps turning into different people. Yeah.
So you're gonna look like the sexy queen? Okay.
Does
Yeah,
seeming change your voice?
No.
Okay, wait, yeah, good point. Never. I'm gonna make Tibbs the
Starbird, everybody.
So it's gonna be
All physical
okay.
appearance, clothing, armor, weapons, and equipment.
Okay, so yeah, I'm gonna make Tibbs sound like or look like then the pirate queen, so it doesn't seem really weird.
Yep.
Okay.
Just for flavor, what's everyone else look like? Just kind of standard pirate scum.
I look like a more believable Smee.
What about you?
Kind of midget guy.
Okay, just like a little halfling
Yeah. I guess.
pirate. Okay. LA3.
I'll be a blonde human pirate chick
Okay.
that looks like you shouldn't mess with her.
All right. Prin.
I'll look like a real like frail skinny dude that like just mops the deck all the time and doesn't really like involve stuff, so I'm more of like the like throwaway he just kind of does whatever, he's like all spread.
Does the grunt work?
Yep.
Okay, cool. You guys walk through kind of small little shack one way, come out another way, all looking at each other. It's these kind of very worn seafaring folk. You got some piercings, you got some scars. It's good. You guys head up the pier of the vessel on the right. Everyone make a performance check.
With advantage because we look it?
Wait, before this.
Can I guidance myself? Because I'm trying. I'm feeling this.
No.
I got a 16.
I got a 19.
Oh my god. That's 19 total.
23.
This
Okay.
is me in the old.
I got a good old 8.
Okay.
I got a 7.
Okay.
Woo!
Tipples is so uncomfortable right now. Just so you guys know. 'Cause
She's
she
the
is-
captain, so she doesn't need to. We'll do it for her.
Okay. There, as you
I want to talk much.
begin walking up the pier, one of the one of the planks on the ship breaks, and one of your legs falls into it. This kind of sexy, badass pirate captain, and then this old man kind of falls over. Just, oh, Prin falls over, and everyone on the ship kind of turns and looks at you all.
Captain.
Oh yeah. We'll help her up. Help
I'll
her
kind
up.
of turn around and be like, oh, I'm so sorry, man. My fault. It was my fault. I used trips.
Yeah, it was. Don't do that
And then
again.
be like,
Get
oh,
up.
I'm so sorry.
You should be sorry. Back of the
I
line.
adjust myself.
Yeah, I'll go to the back all ashamed.
And I just and just writing myself again. And
Okay.
just walking.
As you recompose yourself, one of the sailors approaches you. Says, "Are you the one taking the shipment?"
No.
Oh no, then who are you then?
We are here to speak to your captain. Currency. We have a bunch of electrum, and we don't have any reason for it, and we've been told to come here.
Make a deception check at advantage.
Come on, Tibbies.
24.
It's 15 DC. Good job. All right. I don't think we were tracking any appointments with the captain right now, but you say you have Electrum. Well, that does change things. Why don't you? May I escort you all to the eye catcher? That'd be all right.
Yes, please do.
Very good. Very good. Kind of gestures towards the rowboats, and he makes a little sign to one of the other crew members as they lower them in.
What sign is it?
I don't think you're paying attention.
Oh, I'm paying attention.
I was gonna say, as we got closer, can I see anything? See what they're moving, what the cargo is, or anything?
You make a perception check. You see them say their captain is drunk.
Their captain is what?
Drunk.
Drunk? Of
Oh.
course he is.
No, they're saying that about Tip's character.
Oh no! Oh.
Yeah.
I feel like I want to sign back. Do I know this is like? Are they
No.
drunk?
These are
No.
human males making drow sign.
This is real sketch. Can I do
23. 23. No, he knew about the Brig into Earth last time because he was the one that pointed it out when we were looking for the guy. He knew. So I think he uses them, but whatever. 23.
And what were you looking for?
Like if I can see what they're moving, like what the cargo is.
You do see them lowering, and not with like any ropes or anything. It's like a lowering platform that's taking it beneath the main level. It's just a crate. You can't really make out because it's all covered, but you do notice them lowering several crates as you guys board the rowing vessels.
Hey, and I'll whisper to Elethri. Do you have detect magic on you? Ready to go?
I'm going to cast message to Winlora.
Do
Um,
I?
Can't do that. The spell will end. Seeming will end if you cast a spell.
Huh?
Seeming ends if you cast a spell.
Oh, well then never mind.
It does?
Yeah.
If
Is it-
we do or if you do?
If you do, if the target does.
Oh, I'm sure you would have told us that.
What do you say, Tips? What do you message to Lamar?
No, that's a spell. Don't trick her. You can.
Well, I feel like Schechter would have
You were-
told us.
You were muted, Tips.
Sorry. Would I've known? Would he have told me?
I
Yeah.
don't think so.
Oh.
Yeah, I kind of walked you guys through the spell, and like before I did the individual seeming on you guys, there was like any requests kind of thing, and then like remember, don't cast a spell and all that. We gotta stay hidden.
Can you fight? Is it like other things that like if you attack too, it stops?
I'm gonna double check it, but I'm pretty sure you can attack, but you can't do spells.
Hector, go ahead and make a stealth check.
Oh no. Okay, hold on. Yeah, because those are like with advantage. These are not. D&D Beyond auto roll your disadvantage? I don't think so. Okay, hold on. First one was really good, of course. Oh, no, that's a 9.
I don't see where it says chest.
It doesn't say anything on there that if you
I
cast.
could be wrong. I could be wrong. I guess I'm so used to invisibility.
Yeah, no, invisibility is that way, but seeming it just says it lasts for the duration unless you use your action to dismiss it sooner.
Mhm.
Yeah, because yeah. There, it doesn't say.
Okay, yeah. No, yep. So yeah, you can cast spells still.
Okay. Well, since it was never really said in the first place, it's all good. So you cast message.
Okay. So I cast message.
Yes.
Okay. Oh, just kind of in a panic. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't talk. Oh,
Oh, you
we
think
didn't
I
discuss
can't-
this beforehand.
I can't talk any better. If anything, I talk really much worse. Like example right now, I can't. You can do it. It's fine.
Okay.
I'll slap her with a guidance right before we walk in. But Alethri, do you have detect magic on you?
I do.
There's something really fishy about the fact that these humans are using drow signs used for the army. That's really not normal. Do you think they're also? I don't know if there's another spell in them to make them look human, but I'm having a lot of doubt. Can I make an insight check on them?
What are you trying to insight?
If they're really human, I guess, or like why? I guess why?
Why
do
they-
they know?
It's a lot of twins.
Yeah.
It'd be hard to insight.
Okay.
I can cast Dispel Magic.
So what would it be?
So I'll
Are we doing detect magic? Is that what you guys are doing?
Well, that's what I'm just asking if Alethri has it.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
if we use detect magic, she's the only one that can detect it, right? It's not like it's known to everybody.
Correct.
Yeah, but we don't know if there is magic or not. Would you
But
mind?
then I'll know, and I'll know what school of magic it is.
That's true. And I'll just ask. It's like, would you mind casting it?
Sure. Yeah, so I'll do that, and maybe I'll catch one of those crates and see if
That's
one of the
right,
crates
wow.
says. Well, we're like, she was like whispering next to me.
Okay.
We're not like right.
I've been whispering. Oh,
What?
I thought we were walking.
I didn't think we were in the boat yet.
We were in a rowboat.
I didn't think we were in the boat yet.
No.
I thought we were still on the thing. I didn't think we were in the boat yet either.
Everything's gonna be the perfect way.
Do I
every
look?
time.
Sorry. Do I look Do I look elvish at least?
It's up to you.
Oh, that's real fishy. I don't even want to ask it in elvish in case they are.
Yeah, I was like, if we're already in the rowboat, then no. Like I thought we were still on the platform.
Okay, sorry.
That's fine. Yeah, no, that's fine. But I got you.
Interesting hand symbols you guys use. Pirate speak, huh?
Make a deception check.
Oh my god!
That's so straightforward.
Why are you
Because she
questioning
insights
him as he
you.
takes us there? Let us exchange the money first.
It's a 3. How would you know about that?
I don't know anything. I'm just saying it's really interesting.
What hand symbols are you talking about?
I thought you guys. Oh, all right. Maybe I misunderstood.
Are you touched?
She is a little bit. Don't mind her.
I just kind of keep an eye on you as I continue rowing you guys in the rowboat.
Thank
Tight
you.
quarters.
So, I didn't understand. I thought we were still on the dock.
Hey,
So,
cast that magic. Okay.
no, I probably wouldn't do that, but I want to. I want to be like dispel magic on the people.
Oh, sorry.
Okay, so you guys row for a couple of minutes until you reach the familiar boat, the Eye Catcher. You can see these strange wooden figures, the figureheads at the top of the ship. You guys all board. The rope ladder on the side. As you get off, Lara, one of them signs to you. I'd be careful if I were you.
Oh, pretend I don't know what he's saying.
Got it. You guys are all led toward familiar side room beneath
Could have been so good.
the wheel of the ship. You can see stylish purple drapes that cover the back windows. To one side of the central pillar rests a comfortable bed. Its oak headboard carved to resemble a kraken. And sitting in a chair, drinking a glass of wine, you see a familiar-looking man wearing a silk white robe with a very exposed chest.
Hell yeah.
So gross. Just want to make sure I look like a dude, right? I look like a dude.
Is that what you said?
I said I look like Smee.
Close to me.
So he's got like the mutton chops.
Hello, welcome. I am not French. I am Captain Zord. Is there
I thought he was French. Was he not?
was he?
I thought he
Yeah, I think he was because it was like so ostentatious.
Of course, I am Captain Zord.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Eye Catcher. Kind of leans back a little bit, kind of opening the chest. I hear that you have some electrum, and that you are in different trade, no?
Yes, Captain Zord. I am Captain Captain Zol, and we are indeed. We do have electrum, and we do not have need for it, so we were looking to exchange.
For me and my trade, electrum is always welcome. How much do you have on you?
I look over to Lathree.
How much are you able to trade for?
Well,
Good answer.
We have quite a bit of gold on boards. Business has been good in the past few months. In exchange for this service, what could you provide me?
Well, you'll be getting electrum.
It's true, but 1 for 1 is not always good for business, you know. Perhaps you all could sweeten the deal a bit and make this trade of this currency a bit more worth my while.
and what are you looking for?
What'd you say?
What are you looking for?
Oh, 1 gold is always welcome. We want to run a very a good business here. We help a lot of people. So gold helps the world go around. How much do you have? How much electrum?
I guess I'm looking. Are people looking at me like we should tell them?
Yeah, because plus what
Yeah.
everybody has. So it'll equate to 5,000. This is obviously out of character. So 5,000-ish is what the party fund is. So gold.
50.
So total, it's gonna be like 12-ish, 12.5K electrum. 'Cause everyone
Wait,
has
what?
100.
So we have 11,437 electrum plus whatever each one of us has.
So minimum 5,000 gold. Should we just offer him 10%?
Or I don't. Do any of us know? Do any of us know what the exchange rates are?
Well, I mean, it would be
Yeah.
minus. It would just be minus 500.
Yeah, exactly.
And that's a lot, so hopefully he'll just be
Yeah.
like, sure, we'll do it. But how much gold does everybody else have? Or gold, I'm sorry, electrum.
I have like 302.
Yeah, like 3 something.
300 for everybody. So 300 times 6 plus 11,
We can do that.
437. 33, 237.
So 13,200.
So yeah, it'll be 13,237.
Yep.
and that'll equate to 6,000 gold. So we can just offer him. I think 10% is fine, but hopefully he'll think it's
Let's
fine.
say 5.
You say 5? Okay,
5%. 5% gold of the electrum.
5%
Wait, what?
of. I mean, it's 5%, so it doesn't matter what it is, but it's gonna be like 300 gold. We'll just say we offer him like 5% of whatever the conversion is.
And we're saying that 1,300 electrum is 500 gold.
It'll be 6,000 total. We're gonna give them 5% of that 6,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
So we should offer 5, max 10 is what I'm
Yeah.
saying. So
Yeah.
barter with
Start
that
low,
tips.
go up.
All right, tips.
Or yeah, I guess she looked at me for how much we have, so I'll say a little over 13,000.
That's very interesting. Would you be willing to offer me for this exchange?
I'm willing to offer you 5%
Make
for the
persuasion.
exchange.
Come on, take it.
24.
You know what? There is something about you all that I like. Cannot quite put the hold on it. 5% will do. Kind of claps his hands, and a couple of women come in carrying a couple of chests of gold. A couple of minutes go by, count out the exchange. Exactly, with a couple of silver pieces to add up if needed.
6618 minus 5%. So 6,287.
What are you giving him?
I already subtracted the amount.
300.
Hmm.
That's okay. Don't worry about it.
It'd be like 350-ish.
Yeah.
330. Technically 330. We'll just do 331 because it says 0.9.
Okay. Kind of pats one on the butt as he slides her to 330. Kind of nods towards Tibbs, the captain.
Thank you for your services.
Of course. How did, if I may ask, how did you come across such coin?
I have my secrets in my travels. I prefer to keep that to myself.
Of course. Well, I very much appreciate the business. Is there anything I could help you with? Anything you are looking for? Any information I could provide? Do like to keep my business partners informed.
I don't know.
Okay. Anyone? You guys don't know.
Yeah.
We've been away for a while.
Yeah.
Anything new in the city?
Sorry.
Oh, that's a good question.
Okay.
That's
Sorry, I don't know if anyone heard Baba. We were kind of all talking at the
Yeah,
same
we
time.
can go a few at a time. It is
What did Baba ask? I didn't hear.
just for fun. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage, since you guys just gave him money and.
What did he ask?
Yeah,
What
what's going on with the gas?
Oh, so Baba and I
Yes,
were
of
just
course.
asking the same thing.
This is gonna be very good.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Five.
Kind of. Not sure. It is interesting you ask.
Okay, I got all the math done.
Okay.
Okay, everybody gets 150 gold. I kind of just rounded it out, so whatever electrum pieces you have, just scrap it and do 100. Whatever we lost will just go to the guy, I guess. Honestly, not entirely.
At 150, 150.
150 gold, 0 electrum for everybody. And then for party funds, a grand total with all of the things of 9,188 gold pieces. We're sitting real nice. And
Okay.
10 silver pieces and 8 copper pieces.
You guys ask anything else?
And that, oh, sorry. And that's if everybody had exactly 300 copper or 300 electrum pieces. Honestly, whatever remains, I think that could be up to you if you want to keep it, just in case.
Yeah, that's what I did. I just got rid of 300 and
Yeah.
I've got to, I don't know, make a necklace.
Yeah, make like cool little.
Yeah, they're neat looking.
So I think that seems the most fair, right? Just round out.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Well, thank you again for the business. I do appreciate the electrum when I can find it. It helps my trade partners.
Who do you trade with? Who do you trade with?
I don't know if a man of your stature needs to know.
Oh, you're right.
Okay.
Okay.
But a bit of news that I have heard. There is a library on the south side of the mountain that just recently reopened. They were doing some refurbishing, as what my whispers tell me. It will have the appearance of a church, but there is a bit more to it, should you find the need to visit.
Well, thank you for your information.
Hey,
Say again, Pips?
I'm sorry. Thank you for your information and for your time. Shall I ever need anything anymore? Or sorry,
You're good.
if I need anything else, I'll definitely come back to you for your services.
Oh, Captain, if you need anything at all, always come back for my services. What was your name again? I didn't catch it.
Captain Zolt.
Zolf?
Zolt, yeah.
Zolt, that is interesting. That is so almost very similar to my name. Perhaps we should become a little more familiar in some time.
In due time, maybe.
Kind of nods, stands up, and as he stands, this weird, gross silk robe it's just a long V. It goes down there.
Gross.
Thankfully, the table is covering most of whatever is down there.
Ah,
Yeah, the fro, if you will. But kind of nods and bows to you all. As you guys leave, everyone make one last deception check as you guys are leaving the room.
Yes.
natural 20.
23.
21. I am a pirate.
28.
12.
2.
Frickin' 12.
If I help her get it to an 8, or sorry, a 7, with that. I can't, I'm not gonna. You're good. I'm not doing that. It's not active.
The captain,
Mm-hmm.
you.
But everyone else rolled really good.
Yeah,
Isn't
everyone
it
else-
a group check?
As you are leaving the room, where do you come from?
I came from another continent.
What was the name? I'm pretty well traveled.
Choked.
Make a deception check. We'll say with advantage.
No. No. 12.
I'll help you with this. Do I hear this?
Doesn't matter. Roll a natural one for insight. Schultz, that is very good.
And Chilton.
You should stick with them. They seem like a good group.
We're the best group.
All right. Be careful on your way out. All right. You guys head out. Where are you going? It's still mid-afternoon. Everyone kind of looks at you as you leave. All of the similar.
I will,
you
as we walk past, if like in our group, I'll kind of quietly, I'll go ahead and detect magic on them and there.
Okay.
Cargo
Then make
and
a
all
sleight
that.
of hand check.
Even if I'm like hiding behind my group?
Yeah.
And 12?
Okay. You reveal an aura of illusion magic around the figurehead, kind of above the captain's quarters.
The thing that looked like the Kraken?
No. It's like a wooden carving.
Oh,
It's
yeah,
usually
yeah,
on the front
yeah.
of the ship. It's
Oh.
on top of the captain's quarters, and it's just like a strange, almost like a totem pole kind of thing.
Am I getting anything off of any of the cargo or?
Mm-mm.
Okay. Interesting. It's an illusion.
And you're just casting it on the immediate area?
Yep, it's just a 30-foot radius from me.
Okay. Everyone but a lay 3 make a quick perception check.
Is it daylight?
It is.
9 for Dibble.
11.
6.
16.
Perception?
Yeah.
Yeah, 12.
Tibbs, what'd you get?
9.
Okay. Schecter, you see one of the deckhands kind of organizing some of the thick rope for the mast. And you look at him for a second, and his skin is black, and you blink, and it's just a normal human.
There's some funny shit going around here, guys.
One of the crew members looks over and says, what do you mean? What are you talking about? What do you mean funny shit? How do you mean?
I took some drugs this morning. I'm seeing stuff.
That was so quick. Do you not believe that?
Fucking pirates.
What the crap?
Get out of here. I'm fucking sick of it. They kind of all like surround as you get back on the rowboats. Fucking drug addicts. Jesus Christ.
That was the moment of today's session. Was just I took some drugs this morning.
Did you
I,
accidentally say
that was-
something and not realize
that
where
was-
you were? I took
I was
drugs.
an acid this morning, so I'm freaking out right now.
I tried new eye drops, you know.
Yeah. Okay. You get a couple of bad looks as you guys get back on the rowboats, head back to the dock. What do you guys want to do now? Again, it's about 3, 4.
All the Electrum was drug money.
Oh God, do we want to start trouble?
No, no.
There's some weird shit going on there.
No, I think we already knew that he, because last time we dealt with him, that he was the one that like knew about where several of those drow that were hunting us, he was the one that knew exactly where they were. So we had already suspected that he had said that the one that like went rogue and was trying to kill everybody had been working for him and then went rogue. Of course, we don't know. He might have still been under his purview and he might have told him to do that. But we already knew that he works with the drow. I mean, I don't think it's a good thing, but my guess is that there's some type of illusion because an entire boat full of drow would really draw attention over here.
But my question is, why do they know these soldier signs?
You guys are having this conversation off the rowboat. You guys are on the
Oh
dock.
yeah, no.
You
Well,
said
yeah.
we were on the dock.
That's what I'm saying. I'm just
Yeah,
making
you
sure.
said we were on the
This
dock
time,
already.
yeah.
No, we walked right up to him. We're talking.
Hey,
You know what you
motherfucker.
are.
Yeah, I know what you did.
But the question is, why are they soldiers though? Were they soldiers to begin with? Were they soldiers? We didn't know anything about that. Or they weren't soldiers
You
at all.
don't know. You don't know.
Oh, okay. That's just real suspicious. Real sus.
You guys are having this conversation. Where are you guys going? You going to?
We do still need to pick up our clothes. I know we wanted to talk to Blackstaff or Silverhand, but looks like that's not going to be happening. not until tomorrow when Silverhand finds us. So
We can cast spells at a higher level, right? Right. I know we've discussed this, but on D&D Beyond, it doesn't give us that option.
Yeah, sometimes it
Really?
doesn't benefit at all,
Yeah.
but if you have the spell slot and it's a higher level, you can do that.
I'm gonna cast Sending on Blackstaff.
that's a good idea. I'm really worried that she's
Okay.
the one that's missing.
Unlimited. 25 words or less.
Yeah, I'm worried that she's the one that might be missing.
I mean, honestly, I'm gonna try to communicate. I mean, we have the day.
Yeah.
Creature hears a a creature with which you are familiar. The creature hears a message in its mind, recognizes me, can answer in a like manner immediately. Any distance, even to other planes of existence. But if the target is on a different plane than you, there's a 5% chance the message doesn't arrive.
Okay. Can you roll a d20?
6.
Send it. What do you want to say?
Blackstaff, it's the Legion of Osuvox. Tried to visit the castle ward, but there's been a death. Are you alright? Please check in. Oh, how about Captain Staggett?
Cast spell. I'm gonna wait. On your response.
Is she on a different plane?
You know?
I wouldn't know. But I rolled a 6.
Mhm.
One more sending.
Do you have that spell slot?
Yeah, I have
Maybe
a
send
million.
them-
I have a million spell
Oh, okay,
slots.
yeah, that's what you're saying.
Yeah, I'm gonna cast it at 4th level. Like it just has to be higher. I used 2 on Utah, I used 1 on Castle or on Silverhand, 1 on Blackstaff, and now this one's for Captain Stag.
Oh, good
To
idea.
roll again.
Yeah. Just want to see. If you, just see if you roll.
17.
What do you say?
Captain Staggett, it's the Legion of Osuvox. Just checking in. Came back from the Shadowfell. Castle Ward is locked. Are you okay? How about Blackstaff?
It is good to hear from you, Legion. I'm afraid there's some information that I am not at liberty to disclose. It is good to hear from you, and I imagine we will be speaking soon.
Oh no.
Shit, but at least Prince future husband's alive.
Yay!
Okay, so you guys got a couple things. You do library, pick up your clothes on the way. Baba has a couple more supplies he has to get.
Yeah.
What do you guys want to do?
That's true. We did hear about that strange library. Apparently there's something else.
I mean, how far is the library? Far, right?
The mountains from where you guys are at on this side, so you guys would be making your way back up. Yeah.
I feel like we should just be doing stuff in town before we head over to there.
Oh, is it not in town?
It's in town.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Oh. You said ruler?
Yeah, the mountain's like the butt of Waterdeep. So you got
Gotcha.
everything around here, and the mountain's on this side.
Well, I just want my new threads right now.
Yeah, she basically said end of the day, so pick it up in a day.
Is it?
It's like 3,
But do they close early? Is that end of day?
5 or 6 probably.
Oh, okay. Whatever you guys want to do.
Bob's gonna go get his supplies.
Okay.
I'll go with Baba.
Guys head all the way up to the field ward. What are the rest of you guys doing?
I'll go with Baba and Win.
I'm like, we
Is
can
it-
stay together as a group. That's fine.
Is it getting close to sunset?
No.
No, it's about 3, so you guys got a few hours.
Okay. I'm curious how much longer we're going to be playing.
Oh, we're almost done.
Yeah, I'm just gonna keep following.
Okay, you guys go up. You how much wood you trying to buy?
Pretty much enough for all the renovations that I have that list for.
Okay.
Pretty much wood, coal, and like the stone for like pretty much all the supplies we're gonna need to finish building everything that's currently trying to be built, and then for some future stuff, and then for teaching.
Okay. 100 gold would probably, I mean, you could almost build a house with that. So,
Yeah, that's good.
yeah, that would get all your supplies and probably a little bit extra.
We can build 90 homes.
Wow.
Rent it all out.
Town.
Cool. Yeah.
Town hall. Okay. Takes you about an hour to get up there. About 4 o'clock. What do you guys want to do?
How are we close to where that library would be? Do we want to swing by? What do we want to do?
Sure.
How
How
close
close
is
is
the
the
library?
library?
I'm sorry, Tom.
45 minutes.
All right. Sure.
I would assume Schecter's gonna split off at this point.
Yeah, whenever it starts getting towards the sunset, I'm definitely heading off. It's like I've got some dinner plans and some fancy clothes to get.
Oh, so actually, then Schecter, do you want to pick up ours as well? If you're meeting with her?
Goes badly.
Yeah, I had asked if you
Oh,
wanted me to, because I can get the clothes and then I'm gonna go home and change and then go get her.
Oh, yeah, do that.
yeah, that would be great.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll say.
Yeah, so I'll get everybody's outfits.
Yeah, she seems really busy, but happy to see you. She says she's still good for later, and she gives you the finished items, all kind of each packed up in a separate parchment, tied with some yarn. As you head back to maybe rewash everything again, the rest of you, you can hear the seagulls cry far above the water, the small crashing of waves on the sand surrounding the mountain base, and fresh smell of the water that hits you as you see a rope path guiding you through the sand, upward towards a stone building with large wooden support beams holding the outside, and a rounded steeple on top. There are several humanoids in the front tending to the yellow and orange flowers that surround mountain base, and it's around the pathway, and they smile and nod as you all continue forward. The front doors do indeed appear old, kissed with the rust from the sea breeze, but still strong in appearance. And even with the ocean breeze pulling strongly towards the mountain, that's a bit cold. There are 2 unwavering candles on either side of the rusted doors. One of the doors is cracked open. Okay. As you guys enter within this church, we'll pick up there next time. We'll call that game.
Whew. On the long sessions today. Shopping episode.
Lots of chopping.
But man, we haven't had a chance to shop in a long time.
Burning a hole in our pockets.
That's right.
You
Yeah,
say
we're
that,
gonna
but I
spend
have
it.
a problem with saving.
Yeah. So this will kind of be a back and forth session a little bit next time. We'll go between probably some important lore and then
A date.
A date.
um,
A dwarven date.
I've never done that.
Neat.
Should be interesting.
Can't wait to see
Yeah.
Chip play the girl.
The girls slapping the priest, and then good job. We'll pick up you guys entering the church, and Schecter, you're probably on your way back to pick up Dairy. So hopefully break that 100-year streak.
Did you name her Dairy because of Dairy Girls?
I just made up something because I didn't think about it. Cool guys, good job. Next Sunday still good for everybody?
Yeah, I'm busy now. I started planning things on Sunday.
See you later. First your bar, now Baba has to die.
Yep.
Oh, we
exactly.
like Baba. I like
We
you
do. Yeah, well,
Sure.
Yay!
Cool guys. Well, yeah, great job. I will see you next week.
woohoo!
Hell yeah.
Bye, guys.
Bye.
See you next week.
Thanks, Paul. Good game.
Bye.